Does everyone want to start?
Yeah.
I'll do my best
Yeah.
to remain the best DM that I can be. Right, so in the last session of Curse of Strahd, you began fighting Strahd's minions as the Burgomaster's cottage burned wildly behind you. You won the fight, but unfortunately the Burgomaster was killed in the process. In the aftermath of the fight, you began to make your way towards the town square, meeting with Van Richten, and unsure of what to do next. However, before you had a chance to react, a battle began far above you between the abbot and Strahd von Zarovich himself. The bell began to violently toll from the abbey, and before you knew it, you were staring at waves and waves of bestial mongrel folk rushing towards the town. Working together, you managed to hold off the beasts somehow, long enough for some of the townsfolk to escape, but there were a lot of losses in the process. And as you managed to defeat the entire horde of mongrel folk, the battle in the sky above came to an end and the abbot fell. So as the streets lay empty, apart from bodies that lie practically everywhere, Strahd then appeared before you, giving a warning to the people of Kresk. This was no longer their home, but now another gravesite for his beloved Tatiana. He then turned to each of you and Ireena, and he charmed Osdred, attempting to take Ireena, her soulless body, more suiting as an ornament dedicated to the memory of someone else within Castle Ravenloft. And that is where we begin our session. Right, so you've all leveled up, so make sure you've done that on D&D Beyond. I will say that you cannot prepare spells or anything like that, but you do get access to the spell slot. You do not get your HP back, anything like that, etc. So you level up, but you don't get a long rest, essentially. So you do get the extra spell slots if you get any.
I was going to say, your max goes up, but whatever it was before stays.
Yes, exactly. So the max HP goes up, but you stay what HP you would have been beforehand.
7, Anja.
But we do get the spell slot though. Okay.
Yes, you can use the spell slot. Right, okay. So up first is Farrah.
Well,
can you stop Strahd from taking Ireena? Let's find out.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Fucking, I don't know.
Yeah, can you stop Strahd full stop?
Well, like if we fight him, then all that's going to happen is he's just going to come back the next day and be like, yep, okay, mine now. Because assume that he's weakened right now.
That's always a possibility.
Yeah.
But nothing is certain.
Also, Farrah is not going to be reasoning with no devils. So...
We'll do what Farrah would do.
Yeah.
Remember, he has been fighting an angelic being, so...
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me just see if I can get on there. Yeah. Oh. What's your HP like, Nigel? It's not too bad.
Trying to remember, is he up in the air?
Yeah, he's on the ground now.
Okay, along with his horse.
Yes. The horse appeared behind him as he landed, as if coming, like you've seen before, with Neville, Stefan. Like stepping out from a veil.
Yeah. Farrah's going to step up to Nigel. She's going to say to him, Nigel, fuck him up. And she's going to cast protection from evil and good on you as well.
Oh shit, smart.
However, Nigel is unable to fuck Strahd up because Strahd will crush him with one finger.
Well, this is what he's weakened, so you might have a chance to at least make him fuck off, but you probably won't do anything. much
I
more
will
than
say
that.
post Protection Good and Evil in the chat just so everyone can read it, because there's something I know that something's in it particular that's very strong, but not everyone. So until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, as listed below. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Yep. And
Okay.
we don't have 5 feet left, so she will go back a little bit.
It's a good point. Is Nigel still raging, technically?
10 feet.
I think he would be, yeah. I'm going to say.
Okay, sweet.
I can't remember if it was long enough or not, but I'm going to say for the sake of this that he will be.
Okie doke. Am I waiting until my turn?
To do what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To take any move up Strahd or anything.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Sorry,
all-
I just wasn't sure what was happening. That was all.
It's all an initiative, so...
Yeah.
Helen, you are up next. Oh, and sorry, at the end of Farrah's turn, Strahd will use one of his legendary actions. What do I want to do? That's the question. He's going to use 2 of his legendary actions.
Ooh.
And he's going to attempt to charm Meadhan. So if you could make a wisdom saving throw for me, please, Meadhan, because you are currently stopping.
Do
Osdred.
I get to do the thing?
You do indeed. It is a reaction. Oh, we changed that. So
Let me just check that he is in range. He is in range, just on the cusp. So, as discussed with the generous DM, Pitch will blow his reaction to use Counter Charm. So essentially,
You're gonna charm me instead.
yeah, you're my wife now. You and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. So it doesn't stop him completely, but it gives you advantage.
Nice.
It's normally an action, but it's seen as a very weak thing as an action, because it lasts 1 round.
So I allowed it to become a reaction instead, because I think that's more than fair. And fuck this chair, seriously. I need a new chair.
Quite a few people do homebrew it as a reaction.
I mean, you could say that, like, a DM might, once you use it as the action, DM might be like, well, maybe I won't.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So Steph,
okay,
for wisdom
so
saving throw with
same
advantage.
thing, but with advantage.
Indeed. Well, unfortunately, with those rolls, you are now considered charmed. Do you need me to post it in the chat for you, Steph, so you're aware what the wording?
I think I remember the general gist of it.
I'll do so anyway, just for the sake.
Strahd, man. Well, anyway.
There you go. And he would say, and as he would do it, Meadhan, he would call out to you, and he'd be like, "Would you be so kind to bring me her?" Helen, it is your go.
It says within 30 feet.
You're correct.
Really?
No, you're correct. So he can't do that. Fuck, you're right. Thank you, Steph. That was my bad. So tick off your counter charm then. Ooh, In that case, then he would have used his legendary action to simply move up into range. So he's just going to be there. That is. Thank you, Steph, for pointing that out.
Phew. Hey man, I'll take everything I can get to avoid that shit.
Yeah. Helen, it is your go.
Yeah. I wonder what I should do. I guess I'll run and I'll do a cool punch.
Okie doke.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, run in there. Punch him in the face.
Okie doke.
Boof.
So you swing, and only narrowly you see Helen's fist just glance in front of Strahd's face as he moves backwards, dodging just out of the way of Helen's hit.
What a bastard.
Second
Yeah,
attack.
I've got where that came from.
Unfortunately, again, he's just dodging in and out through the rain.
Oh, shit.
Helen unable to connect.
Let's do a patient defense. Yeah.
Okie dokes. Right, so at the end of Helen's turn, he will attempt to use... He will use both his legendary actions he's got left to attempt to charm Meadhan, so... I assume it will play out as it did before. I will allow you to roll again, because it's my fuck-up. I assume Pitch is going to use his reaction.
Yeah, he certainly would, yeah.
Okie doke. So, wisdom saving throw for me, please, Meadhan, with advantage. And in that 20s, so you shrug, that you feel this seductive influence begin to come over you, and you look down at Osdred and you see his eyes kind of slightly glazed over, and then you sort of shake your head and you're like, no, no. And you manage to resist.
Thank God.
Ireena is currently being restrained by grappled by Osdred, I believe, but I think that was broken by
It was
by Osdred, so I'll take the symbol off by Meadhan, sorry. So I think Ireena would simply retreat to Pitch in this case. She's going to use her full movement to get behind Pitch. That's who she's been trying to stay by most of the time. Osdred, it is your go.
Osdred's going to call out. Don't be scared, Ireena. Your lord just wants you, and he's going to walk after her.
Okay.
Says, "Don't worry, he's not going to do anything to hurt you." And he just looks around at everyone else. Come on, everyone, let's give her up.
Right.
Call out to Strahd. My lord, do you want him on the horse or in your arms?
He as you say it, he gestures towards the horse. That's it, it's his turn now. What would he do? He gets all his legendary actions back. Interesting.
Oh, would Meadhan not get a reaction if Osdred moved him out?
Would Meadhan get a reaction to, like an opportunity attack, you mean?
Like to try and grapple him as he moves?
Yes, yeah, he would actually. That's a good point if he wanted to.
I don't think he would.
Okay. What will Strahd do? Ooh,
I
this
can't
is...
remember. Am I currently raging? Is that a rage from Meadhan? Or is that from the previous time?
I believe you would be if Nigel still was. Rage. Yeah, you are, yeah. You're still raging.
Yeah.
Right, let me have a quick think about... Why is it giving him all his spell slots back, for sake? Difficult decision. I think he is going to... Where is it? He is going to... How many targets do I get? Oh, jeez. Okay, he is going to, at 5th level, he's going to cast Hold Person. He is going to cast it on Farrah, Pitch, Ranrickton, and Nigel. So if you could all make wisdom saving throws for me, please. Farrah passes. Nigel fails, so you are paralysed. He is concentrating.
Does my cold resistance... Oh, no. Never mind. I misheard.
That's
I
right.
will use my inspiration. It
Oh.
does nothing.
So you are also paralysed. Let's quickly get the paralysed condition up so I can post it in the chat. Paralysed. There you go, just so you know. And then Van Richten needs to make one. So let me quickly say, so it's a wisdom save. God, shame it wasn't a intelligence saving throw. Van Richten's got a plus 16 to intelligence saving throws.
Sweet.
Yeah. He also fails, so he is also held.
That's like Kieran doing his presentation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just right. So
He did that.
he's also held. He will then use. Only one willing creature, so he can't do that. Yeah, he's going to simply just ignore Helen. 10, 15, 20. This is difficult terrain, isn't it? This Nigel's rage thing made it all the plants around him or whatever it was.
It's 15 feet around Nigel.
Is that accurate then? Because I've got a thing around him, aura that maybe you can't see it.
I can't see the aura.
Ah, okay. I think it's accurate. Okay, so that's his turn to go up to there. Helen, you do get an opportunity attack if you wish to take it.
Yeah, stab him.
Stab, he's stab, mother trucker.
11 misses, unfortunately. Meadhan, it is your go.
Alright. Meadhan's angry. Charging forward. Continues going, and as he passes Helen, he just grunts to her, "Give him hell, Helen!" So, inspires her bardically.
Hey!
Okay.
Yeah.
1d6 to... Don't know why it rolled it, but... Yeah. I'll add a little token
Oh, I
to
tried to
him.
get it.
There you go. So, Bardic Inspiration. The saving throws or attack rolls or ability checks, I believe.
Yeah.
Helen can
One
add that
ability
roll.
check, attack roll, save.
Nice. That's your bonus
Yeah.
action.
That was bad. That's it.
Okay,
Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting. At the end of your turn, he will use one of his legendary actions to... He's going to use 2. Farrah, he's going to try and charm you. Please make a
Okay.
wisdom save.
I get advantage.
No, it's only for that round.
Well, it hasn't
I do.
been my
Oh,
turn
yeah, you're
yet.
right, it hasn't, so you would, yeah.
And I'm an elf.
And you're an elf anyway, so you do anyway, so you're right.
Oh, nice, nice.
You pass. Like you don't. Van Richten is held, so he can't do anything. Pitch is also held, so he can't do anything.
You get a saving throw at the end of your turn. So
Do you?
Van Richten
Nice.
needs to make one.
Thank you for reminding me. Do you want to make yours as well, Tom? Van Richten
Hiya!
passes, so he is no longer held. Pitch, you are still held. Nigel, if you can make a wisdom saving throw for me. See if you manage to break it. You do not, so you're still paralysed. Farrah, is your go again.
It's getting a bit close over here. Where's my thing? That is a quarter. Okay. All right. Okay. Just gonna use the big spell slot, level 4.
Like you do.
Okay, because you said we do get that one, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just gonna use that one. I'm just gonna conjure 8 constrictor snakes.
Holy shit. Start dragging them out.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, constrictor snake quarter, and I can do.
Can you make them all giant again?
Quarters.
Would that be a good idea?
They are large. They're large ones.
Oh, I mean,
But yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Humongo.
Did I even add one? I don't think I have one, dude.
Well, if you want to tell me the stats, and I'll put. You got giant constrictor snake right here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but that's the huge one.
Is it? What are they called?
That's
What is
not
the
the one I
name?
want.
What is the name of them?
Constrictor snake, the normal one.
Just regular constrictor snakes. So what stats do they have?
They've got 13 hit points.
Hold on.
12 armor class.
Hold on. "13 hit points," you said.
13 hit points.
And 12
AC of 12.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know.
And they are large.
They are large, okay.
Stick them in the large bit.
Hold on. Right, you should be able to drag them out now. Move them up to the top for you.
Yeah.
It should just be underneath large forms. There you go.
Okay, hang on.
Aren't they huge?
No, these ones are large. These are
Yeah.
not the giant constrictor snake.
Oh, is it a large constrictor snake, which is huge?
No, it's just a
Yes.
regular constrictor snake. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah.
So that you got giant one and then you got large. This is just a large one. So, but yeah, I'm gonna basically get as many around Strahd as I can. So like here.
But they should be smaller than that then, right? Large
Yeah,
is
that's
2
what
by
I
2.
mean.
Yeah,
By
so-
two, yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I was getting really confused. Like, is it a large constrictor snake that's huge because it's a snake still big?
Yeah, but just the constrictor snake is size large,
Yeah,
and then the giant constrictor snake is size huge.
that's confusing.
Yeah, it is. Covered in snakes.
They didn't plan on fight Planetar and having his girlfriend's soul taken and then surrounded by snakes.
Farrah will step back out the way over here.
I like to imagine when the snakes first appeared, they were all like locked in step like the Iron Oath chain. They're all chained.
Oh,
all
yeah.
stuck together.
So like that, maybe?
Yeah, that'll do. It's mostly just so that they can all try and attempt to constrict him
Great.
when they do.
Fuck. Okay, so...
Hang
Do
on.
they roll their own initiative? I can't remember.
Yeah, they do roll. Hang on a second. I haven't added. I never thought I'd use the constrictor snake, I'll be honest.
I don't know why they don't just make it like the other summoning ones, where it goes at the end of your turn.
Yeah, it's so much easier.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, they're next. There you go.
Thank you.
Nice.
So they're all gonna try and constrict him real goodly.
Hold on. Well, before you get a chance to, he's going to use his other legendary action to move up to his... Fuck, this is difficult. Yeah, he's going to move up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks. That's his last legendary action. However, they are up next.
Here come the Wigglies.
This one's got 30 foot, so I can kind of get there. Just if I move one over.
I believe Nigel boy would have lost his rage as well.
Yeah, you're right. Nigel boy's rage is gone, so...
And Meadhan, now you mention it.
Yeah, he didn't attack anyone or get attacked.
I'm gonna save one snake for Osdred. It's coming over there. Osdred's the only one that's charmed, right?
Yep, currently.
Can I do a constrict without doing damage? Does that work?
Put it in the chat, I don't know what it does, so you have to tell me what your creature does, I don't know.
Right.
Well, I need to read what it does. Exactly. So if it says you can do no damage, no, you have to do damage. You have to be able to hit first to be able to constrict.
Well, I won't send it to thingy then. Go.
So
it was over here, right? So. Okay. So the ones that are around him can attack, but 3 can't. I think.
Okay.
Good enough.
So you got
So
5.
5 attacks.
So the first one misses from the one you rolled.
Yep.
You got 4 more. That one hits.
Some of them be with advantage as well.
Yeah, you're right. They'd all be with advantage. So I'll say the first one hits, stealing 7 reduced. And says target is grappled. Okay.
Yep. And until the grapple ends, you are restrained. Okay. 4 more? Or
Yeah.
3 more?
4 more with advantage. Natural 20, nice. So that is...
Yeah!
Shit, they all hit, yeah.
Fucking mummified.
No tactic at Ravenloft here? No.
So that is 14 half to 7. So that is... Okay. And that is 9 half to 4. And that is 5 half to 2. And then that is 9 half to 4. And then he needs to make 5 concentration checks. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Think he he passes all of them.
He does.
Good. Fair enough, though. But he is restrained still. Grappled and restrained.
Yep. So Helen is up next.
Oh. Well. Hello.
It's just like my dream.
Can I walk on these snakes?
You can move in and out of their space, yeah. As you just can't end your turn in their space.
Oh. Well, that's a bit annoying.
Sorry, I was trying to grab.
Yeah, alright, I'll go in and stab.
Advantage.
With advantage, yeah. So it would miss, but That one hits, though.
At last.
8 points, and that is not magical, is it, that one? So, that is... Okie doke.
It doesn't look like it's working that well then.
Don't forget your crystal hands.
So, yes indeed. Con save. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working too well, and he fails, so he drops concentration.
Hell yes.
I don't have my crystal hands because they... Woof.
You should still
Okay.
have them. It says 3 turns left.
Oh, I totally have them. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I'm definitely going to punch him in the face then.
Okie doke. So, second attack. I'll allow you to make it with your fists if you want. That's fair.
Yeah, well, why wouldn't he? Is with advantage still.
Mm-hmm. Because he's restrained by the snakes. Hits. Plus a D8. Damn, fucking hell. That's 6 plus 8 is 14 points of damage. Okay. That's some nice damage.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do another punch then.
Yep. Misses, unfortunately, even with
Right.
restrain.
Oh. Okay, and then I'll disengage. Or not disengage, I'll just leave and get punched probably.
Okay, so he will get an attack with you. Will be with disadvantage because he's restrained. But he will slash out with you with an unarmed strike. Ooh, it's a natural 1 though.
Nice.
So, we would get. I'll put disadvantage in case he loses the restraint. Ireena, who would attempt to run away from, I think. So, let's say she goes up here, and then dash. Actually, I don't think she'd move that far away from people. I think maybe she'd move up to Nigel. Yeah, that seems more like it. Osdred.
Ostred's gonna call out, "Come on, Ireena. I thought you said the oath was your family, and half of them are at Ravensloft. Don't you want to meet Mama Torres?"
Amazing.
Just
Doesn't Osdred get a chance to shake it off?
He's a dwarf
No,
though, isn't he? So
no.
25.
He went 29, so...
Does he have 29 move speed?
No, but he dashed.
Oh, he dashed. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
But he can't get up to her otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you meant you said he could get up to her. Okay.
Do you remember when?
He's charmed, isn't he?
He is.
Do you remember when Pitch got charmed, Steph? For the 24 hours. It's that.
It's a different kind of charm.
Super charm.
Super charm.
Indeed. Oh wait, I'll put the disadvantage as like a little net on him instead, because otherwise it takes up the legendary. Right, Strahd's go. Yeah, he knows he's in a tricky spot here.
Does he speak parcel tongue?
Perhaps. Yeah, he knows he's in a tricky spot. He has to do it. What's the range? Wait, no snapping, please. Yep, he's going to cast Fireball on top of himself. At 4th level.
Nice.
Classic vampire move, that.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's a low roll though. Dex saves for all the snakes, Helen and Nigel and Meadhan.
Yeah. So it's
That's a
half.
weird roll. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
It's a failure for. Oh, Nigel would get advantage because of his danger sense, because he can see it coming.
Danger sense.
And if he's got a whole person on him.
And it
He
dropped.
Oh, yeah.
concentration. Thanks to Helen. So
Yeah.
everyone fails except for Meadhan, who passes, and then the snakes. So one passes. So if someone wants
How
to
many snakes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, okay.
How
One,
much HP do they have?
13.
13.
So it does actually make a difference.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, it's so annoying.
I would be so annoyed as the DM.
Yeah. So one is on. Let me just tick them off as we go. So hold on. So this one's on 1 HP. That one is dead. So that one is dead. So 21, 11. Hold on, slow down. 1, 2, 3. So
3 have
fail,
passed, so.
fail. 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 And then pass, so 1 HP, 1 HP. And there's one more,
more?
I think, yeah.
One more.
And then a fail.
Does Strahd have to do his own deck save?
Oh yeah, he would
Yes.
actually. And then that one is dead. I'll make a deck save for Strahd.
Didn't he get a nat 1? So it's a disadvantage.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Yeah, I think it would be a disadvantage anyway because they're restrained, right?
Shit.
Excuse me. Yeah, I think
Good
so.
way to get rid of it.
So 12, so yeah, he fails, so he takes the full brunt of the damage. So 24 points of fire damage. Ouch. So Nigel...
I will say that I didn't say which of the snakes was restraining him, so it can be one of the dead ones.
yeah, I think it was this one. That's what I was thinking anyway.
Didn't they, like, all hit
Yeah.
him? They were all
Yeah, they
grappling
were
him.
they
pretty
did
much
all-
all grappling him, so yeah. They all
That's
all the ones left are restraining him, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
Meadhan only takes half damage. Nigel, you take the full 24. And Helen, you also take the full 24.
Wow. Helen actually takes the half as well. Because at level 7, she got evasion. as a
You're
monk.
right. So half of 24.
Nice.
That.
So she does a sweet flip.
Yeah, you still got fucking tokens.
Dies behind a dead snake.
Okay, that disadvantage is gone now.
I can't believe some of those snakes survived. Jesus
I know.
Christ.
Tell me about it. Right, Meadhan, you'll go. Make sure you take the HP off on
right.
Roll20 as well as D&D Beyond stuff.
I did.
Okay, good.
Just did. So, angry that his anger went. He's gonna get angry again.
Meadhan Rage.
What's that?
-1. Okie doke. So you're raging on the old horse. Okie doke. He just hit, dealing 11 points of damage. Let me just check its resistances.
So good.
Does he just punch the horse in the mouth?
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much.
So funny. Just ran straight for the horse.
Can you also move the horse back?
Yeah, 1 second. I need to check something.
Oh, crusher feet. Very nice.
Okay. Yeah. So does it have to make a saving throw or anything, or is it just automatically?
No, just if I hit.
5, 10. There you go.
It's just 5.
5.
Sorry. So it was there. So there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he took how much damage was it again? Sorry.
11.
11. So. Okie doke. Is that your go, Meadhan?
Oh wait, no. I'll move a little bit.
Okie doke.
Follow it up.
Is that your go, Meadhan?
Yeah, that's everything. Yeah.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Strahd will use one of his legendary actions, and he's gonna make an attack against one of these snakes. Disadvantage because
You're
he's
lagging.
restrained.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I'm rolling so bad. 16, I assume that hits?
Yeah.
Okay, that one is dead then. Okie doke. Van Richten's go. What can he do?
What is Strahd's unarmed strike? Clawman?
Yeah, it's like a claw.
Hard poke?
What should he do?
Yes. Slashing implies a claw, doesn't it?
Oh,
He's got not much spell slots left. Anyone looking rough? I think he's just going to cast Cure Wounds on Pitch for now. Actually, no, on Farrah. He'll move up to Farrah.
Oh.
She's looking worse.
Yeah.
So he'll cast it at 2nd level.
Ooh.
Oh, 6 points of healing. Not much, but...
6.
Yeah,
Snake
so
Eye.
yeah. Bad roll.
Better than nothing.
Alright, that is his turn. Pitch. Oh, at the end of his turn, Strahd will use another legendary action to attack another snake.
Yeah.
Someone's like having sex with
Steph,
their
stop
mic.
attacking your mic.
Yeah, fucking hell.
It's Steph.
huh?
You're having sex
What?
with your
You're
mic.
hitting your mic.
Oh, sorry.
Pitch, is your go.
Okay. Just running on fumes. However, with his recent level, he does now have combat cantrips. Yeah, I think he needs to save his stuff for a little bit. He is going to use his action to
Stefan.
cast Chill Touch
Sorry.
at Strahd.
Yeah, which is not touch spell, because I remember that from fucking...
Yep.
Why is it called Chill Touch?
But flavor-wise, the black smoke billows out and then coalesces into shards of black ice as they
Nice.
crunch around him.
Okie doke.
So I get advantage because he's restrained.
Yeah.
But it is -3 to whatever I roll.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely miss.
Covering. Yeah. So that's my action. Bonus actions don't really have anything now that my stuff's gone. Could he draw? Angela's looking a bit worse for wear. Yeah, I'll use my 2nd level spell slot to do a healing word. Nigel. Hey, double fours.
Nice. 12
12
points.
HP back to Nigel.
Remember, you get extra, even if that's not included.
Oh, thank you. Great shout.
I remembered! Oh,
You did.
13.
That's only the one. So 13 HP back to Nigel. And Pitch will...
I'm afraid I can't accept. Can you please re-roll? Because 13 is a number that offends my obsessive-compulsive disorder.
No. Pitch will shout out... Get Ireena as far from him as you can. And he sort of gives a slight smirk to the look of Osdred now being charmed by Strahd.
I will say, by the way, one thing I forgot to mention, all these hits almost look as if they're not doing any damage to Strahd.
Oh no!
You are mighty laggy then, boyo. You may want
Oh,
to
for fuck's
switch it into
sake.
webs if that's an option.
It's not, annoyingly. Is it better now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Any better?
Sounds like it in that
Yeah.
moment.
Oh, sorry. It's going to be a bit of a shit show today, I think.
So what
What I
was
said
it?
was, one thing I forgot to mention was that with each hit that Strahd's been taking, it almost looks as if he's not taking any damage. Like,
Damn.
upon his body.
That is my turn.
Okie doke. At the end of your turn, Strahd will use his last legendary action to make another attack against the snake.
Come on now.
Snakes.
I'm a snake.
Oh my god, it is in that one.
Yeah.
I think it still hits.
Yeah, it does. 13. So, that thing is
And
dead.
that one's always missed.
Don't think...
It's a DM thing. I don't think it's in the rules.
Oh.
I'm going to say it misses, because I prefer it.
I
Being an
like
automatic miss, so it does automatically miss.
Okay.
That's his last legendary action, so... Did I skip over anyone? No, I didn't. Helen. Oh, no, sorry, Nigel.
Nigel. Is that Helen underneath this snake over here,
Yeah.
by the way?
It is, yeah.
Oh, I don't feel like I can leave Helen on her own.
Yeah.
Nah. Getting in there.
You.
I'm going to quickly move
Punch him.
these
Yeah.
snakes to the map play,
Chuck.
because...
You can delete them probably.
Yeah, they're spirits, aren't they? They just like dissipate.
Yeah, it's more that it'll be deleted off the turn order. But they
Ah.
were straight after Farrah anyway, weren't they? So, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like a
I'll
giant,
just chuck on the map.
scaly, fun soft play centre for Nigel.
I never realised that. Nothing's had a modifier yet where we had to ask the question if in that one.
Yeah, I think that's the
Method.
first time.
Yeah.
So what's Nigel doing?
He's going to make 2 axe attacks, I think.
Okie doke.
Yeah, that does the most damage.
With the advantage, because he's still restrained by the snake.
But
Fucking
guys, is it
snakes.
better to use my magical weapon?
Can Nigel rage anymore, or has he used them up?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, he can. Sorry, I just sort of forgot he wasn't.
You sure?
Rage.
He's got enough rages?
Oh yeah, I've got 2. I've still got 2 slots left if I do that.
He should not have 2 slots left. He
Oh.
raged twice. He raged twice in the last fight. Definitely.
Oh. Then I still have 1 slot left if I've done that.
Okay, so he's got 3 slots in total.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's got 1 slot left. Then he should have.
Oh, whoa.
Because it's still the same day as the previous fight, and he definitely raged.
Oh
and
no,
raged.
you're level 7. There's 4 rages.
4
Yeah,
rages.
yeah, that's fine.
So you should have 2 left.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay.
Sorry, I was just confused because I wasn't sure how many he had.
That's okay. I'm not very good at explaining things. So yes, the first one with advantage.
Hit, is he raging
Roll-
first?
Roll your D.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can make a
Don't
difference.
stress me out like this, Tom. Ugh.
3.
Please be the flump.
What you want is the magical spirit one. Oh, for fuck's sake, you got the flump. God damn it.
Yay!
Yeah, that's the flump.
Fuck's sake. Flump.
We defeated Strahd with a flump.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Okie doke, so the flump, but that's at the end of your turn, so the attacks with advantage is 21 hits.
That 17.
Okie doke, reduced, because it's not magical axe, so reduced to 8 points of damage. Okay.
This is what I meant, guys, about the magical weapon.
It's almost always better to use the magical weapon.
Okay, alright.
A 17
seven-
definitely hits.
Sweet.
So 13,
13.
but reduced to 6. Okay. And Nigel, as you see this, Nigel swings into Strahd, and each attack so far been digging, like, it's been cutting in or trying to bludgeon in, with like Helen slashing with her longsword or with her punches, and the snakes constricting in. Each thing has been almost seemingly doing no damage. It almost just deflects off of him like armor. But this attack barely. It seems like Nigel cuts him with the axe and he slices along Strahd's cheek slightly, and just a single droplet of blood just starts dripping down his cheek.
Uh-oh.
He can bleed.
Okay.
And a front flammer.
Yep, and a dex save for Strahd, if you want to roll the d6 for me. Is it with disadvantage when they're restrained, Tom? I cannot remember for the life of me.
I think it is for specifically for...
Let me have a look.
If a flump had done the first damage to Strahd, that would have been
Yeah, that would have been great.
very amazing.
Restrained. Yes, disadvantage on dex saves. Just found it. And so, to the disadvantage. So 12.
Fails.
Fails. So 5 more points of... What type of damage is it?
Force.
Force damage.
I imagine Nigel will probably start giggling at that.
Okay.
I can't believe Nigel has a personal terrorist cell of flumps.
Farrah, it's your go.
Farrah is gonna... Fuck me, why does it have to be an action? Okay. She is gonna walk up next to Osdred. It's gonna kind of just... Nah. She knows that she's weak ass though. No, she's gonna chuck a little produce flame at Strahd.
Okie doke. With advantage because he's restrained. 23 definitely hits. Three points of fire damage. Okie doke.
That's a terrible roll. Oh yeah.
Okie doke. Helen, it's your go.
Be the snake, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, sorry, snake.
No, yeah, snake.
Final snake.
Last snake.
$16 just hits. 5 points of
Yeah.
now reduced to 2. Helen, it's your go.
Ah! This one over here, look.
Oh.
And then do the cool punchy punch, punch, punch.
Okie doke. $19 definitely hits. 6 points plus your D8. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
That bit was a rose quartz.
Let's do it. Let's do it again, but this time with massive damage.
Definitely hits.
Oh!
Plus a D8.
Yeah. Damage, come on.
Ah!
Damage.
10 was good though.
A little bland.
I know, it's so good.
One.
Let's do one more as bonus action.
Bonus action.
Force spirit.
Oh, nat 20.
Yeah!
Oh, there it is.
So 15 plus a D8.
2d8, right?
Yeah, 2D8, sorry.
Oh!
15 plus 18, 26 points of damage. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Crunch!
He's definitely taken a bit of a beating.
Let's go.
Ireena's go. She would simply try and run away. To get behind Pitch. So Osdred, you get an attack of opportunity to try and grapple her.
Yeah, it's his reaction. He's gonna. Well, I guess I can't. Yeah, he's just gonna try and grab her.
Can Farrah use a reaction to whack his arm away?
No. And also definitely hit, so athletics check for me, please. Osdred. And then if Tom, you can make an acrobatics check for Ireena for me. Oh, that's bad. Yep, she is grappled by Osdred. Okie doke. Osdred, it's your go.
So he can't move through her, can he? He has to like pull away.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Or you can push her.
He can push her. Does that?
Still be...
That's an action.
No, if you're
Shot, right?
grappling, you could still... I think you still push someone forward.
Okay.
There's nothing in the rules about you only being able to pull people.
He's gonna shout to Strahd, like, "I've got her, my lord! I've got her! Her long legs can outdo me!" And push her forward 25 feet.
Okie doke.
Now, can I have a reaction to pull him away?
Wait, so you have to get to the furthest extent, right?
Just be like...
So yeah,
like
Strahd did
there-ish.
What's Farrah trying to do? Grapple Osdred?
Yeah, just trying to stop him from going away with her.
Yeah, you certainly try if you want. Athletics check for me, please, Osdred, and athletics for me, Farrah.
Full movement if somebody's trying to struggle away from you.
I believe he's dashing.
He's dashing there.
Oh, he's dashing, okay.
Ooh, a 6 for Osdred, though. But can Farrah's amazing strength score.
Amazing athletics, yeah.
Oh, it
Hey.
does. So you do manage to grab onto Osdred, so it's a fucking...
It's like a little daisy chain.
It's a conga line.
Strahd's go.
Osdred would call out, "Oh, she's got me, my lord!"
Daddy!
I wanted the horse to fucking hoof Stefan in the head.
Strahd gains his
Thanks, Tom.
legendary actions back.
It's just a mental image.
He is... Yeah, first he has... he looks around as he's kind of... actually, first he'll make an attack against the snake. Disadvantage, unarmed strike.
One snake.
And that one again.
Oh, that snake is dead.
No longer
Snake.
restrained.
And then he will make a second attack, and he will call out as he does, and he's going to say... What would he say? He'd say... My, you've all grown so much! And he is going to make an attack against Nigel as a second attack. Unarmed strike, no longer at disadvantage.
Osdred calls out with his reaction, "Me most, my lord, me the most!"
17 to hit, which I does believe it hits Nigel.
Yep.
But he is going to grapple you instead of hitting you. And then he's going to use his bonus action to bite you.
Oh, fuck! Anybody got a scroll of remove curse?
So you take 9 points of piercing damage reduced to 4 because of your rage, and then you take 19 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP is reduced by 19 as well.
So hang on, so is it 23?
Yes, in total. And then
That's all
your
necrotic damage. Sorry.
and then your max HP is reduced by 19. And then Strahd also, you would have seen at the start of his turn, he would gain... His wounds begin to close back up. And also he, I believe, gains hit points equal to that much. Yep, so another 19.
I will say,
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe you can actually do a grapple as an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay. Well, we know that now then.
Because it's not the attack action. So I think Osdred would have pootled on.
We'll just do it from here on out. So we know that
Cool.
from now, so... So 79... Okey doke. That is Strahd's... in fact... No, that is Strahd's turn for now, I think. Actually, no, he will move. Move up to here. Helen and Nigel both get opportunity attacks, should they choose to take them.
Has Helen used the inspiration die yet?
Not yet, no. Nigel, that does hit. So
Opportunity attack. I've got back just in time.
Oh yeah.
So two-handed, so 13 plus 2 is 15 points of damage. Fucking hell, Nigel. And then Helen, 14. It would miss, but you do have Meadhan's Bardic Inspiration die if you choose to use it.
Oh yeah, was that a
D6.
six?
Yeah.
1d6.
Yeah, and with that, it is enough to hit, so roll your damage. Plus another D8 because of your thing.
Oh.
How you running? I don't know.
Classic crystal hands.
It's only gonna last so long.
Okie doke. That is Strahd's turn. Meadhan.
Can you go whack a horse?
Okie doke. 13 is just a hit, barely. So it's 15 points of damage.
Oh, is that a crit as well?
No, it's just
No, it's just
max.
big damage
Just
roll.
the damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
So fucking funny because the horse isn't moving or doing anything; it's just standing there.
Yeah, good.
Oh, you're like.
it does not seem concerned by you at all.
Back another 5 feet, please.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'll follow it again. Feels really mean, but this ain't no normal horse.
That's
so...
that's not a horse, yeah.
At the end of your turn, Meadhan, Strahd will use one of his legendary actions to make an attack against you, an unarmed strike.
I can bring it, son.
Stop smacking my horse, bro.
14. Does that hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so you take 14 points of slashing and 15 points of necrotic. So 29 points of damage.
Shit, can I use my stone's endurance?
You can indeed, yeah, of course.
By feet.
Did you not rage again? Aren't you raging now?
Oh, of course, yeah, he is raging, so...
22.
yeah, so slightly less.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot about
22. That's
Yep.
still a bit. I'll do that. So that
that. Juiced by
plus
9, so...
plus 3.
Plus 3, so 12. So 10, and you take 10 points of damage.
Nice.
That sounds cool to me.
Nice. Van Richten. Van Richten is going to... He's not got much left. He's going to move up to... Oh, actually, I should do my cool thing I can do on Van Richten. I forgot to do that. Where is it?
Do a backflip.
Cool.
I forgot to put on his character sheet. Van Richten will use... Where is it? Because I forgot to put it on his character sheet. It's not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on.
It's called Yeet the Dwarf.
Oh, yeah. Fucking roll 20. Seriously. Hold on. My roll 20 crashed.
Is that a GM thing? Does anyone else's roll 20 ever? I swear I've never had any issues.
No, I don't really get it.
Might be an internet news thing.
Probably an internet.
Usually what I do is accidentally double click the top and then the screen pops out and I'm like, oh, look at all the tabs I've placed in D Beyond. That's the annoying thing. But since I got a mouse mat, it doesn't really do that.
Does anyone know if it depends what browser you use, whether or not some browsers are better than others?
I've got
Probably.
no idea, to be honest with you.
I use
Oh,
Chrome.
I use Chrome.
Use Chrome as well, yeah.
I use
Oh,
Firefox.
Oh,
I'll keep it.
What am I doing? Where is it?
I use Microsoft Edge. Sorry for the joke.
so alternative.
I use Opera.
Oh,
No,
that one.
Would this even work on Safari?
I have no idea.
Did anything work on Safari? I think my brother beta tested Opera.
Really?
I think so. He did a bunch of beta testing. It's cool.
What the fuck is
Which
this?
one?
Sean.
Ah.
Did a bunch of stuff at MSN as well.
Yeah, I can't find it right now, so I'll look at that later.
That's crazy.
And it said he'll just walk up to Farrah and he'll cast Cure Wounds again, I think. Last second level spell slot. Healing you for... scroll the way back down for some reason. 14 points of healing.
Nice.
Bad at all. At the end of Van Richten's turn, Strahd is going to make another unarmed attack using a legendary action against Meadhan.
Meanie.
16 half to 8, so 20 points of damage in total.
Okay.
Now we look at Meadhan.
Oh, wait, hang on. Are these necrotics, as in... Have I been needing to lower my...
Nope.
Met?
No, I'll tell you specifically if that happens. It'll say specifically. Necrotic damage doesn't reduce your max HP, that's a specific thing to certain abilities. So, Pitch, your go.
I need to see that new health bar. Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it dropped.
Oh man. I mean, I have a spell to fix that, but it might not be the best idea.
I'm just trying to think, like, what would Meadhan?
What's 5 average? 9, 18, 22.5 average. Could technically KO myself, which would be hilarious. I think for now it's just gonna have to be an attack this time. With Strahd a little bit further away, Pitch will try and use a different cantrip. This time he holds up the orb, and from the center of the orb, a straight beam of black ice as he casts Ray of Frost.
Nice.
Strahd.
What he misses, unfortunately.
Yep, most definitely. And he's just going to move to stand in the way of Ireena.
Okie doke. At the end of Pitch's turn, Strahd is going to make another unarmed strike against Meadhan
Ow!
for a total of half to 9. So
Wow.
12 plus 9 is someone do mastery. 21 points of damage to Meadhan.
He down.
Con save, my friend.
Indeedy.
Yep. I don't think Meadhan's gone down before.
No.
Just auto dead. I'm calling it now.
19 passes. So you
Nice.
are good. Helen's crystal hands wear off. She no longer has. Nigel, though, it is your go.
Oh god. Oh my god. Sorry, clicking things that it's not working. Fuck it. Get up to here.
Yeah.
And he's gonna make 2 blood spear attacks.
Okay.
I assume not with advantage anymore.
No, no longer with advantage.
The first one. Come
It's
on.
a natural 1, unfortunately, so the next attack gets disadvantage.
Oh, good.
And a 14 misses as you can't. You try and stab through with this more unfamiliar weapon to you than your great axe, but you can't quite connect with him as Strahd stands over the collapsed form of Meadhan, who has just gone down with blood kind of dripping from him, pooling underneath his body as some of it drips from the edges of Strahd's claws.
Yeah, that's me. I can't do anything more.
Flump.
Oh yeah, flump. So Dex, I'm not going to bring it out because I'm too fucking lazy.
Might as well
Technically,
do
You could
something.
get it. You could get it to hit the horse and Strahd.
Well, he got 27 for Strahd.
He passes. What about the horse?
I will get. I forgot to get
I
his
think
catch.
you mean the nightmare.
Oh yeah, sorry.
God, Tom.
The nightmare with
Deeper.
two dents in its face now.
I think you'll find his name is actually Bocephalus.
Yeah.
Bobcephalus.
Dophiles.
Yes!
It fails.
Takes
yeah.
1 force damage.
Nice.
That was worth it.
That was a
That
shit
died
flunk.
in vain.
Is that Nigel's turn?
That's Nigel's
Farrah, it's your turn.
So I'm not grappling Osdred, am I? So I can.
Well,
You are, aren't you?
You are.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep, because Lewis said we'll do it from now on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Blah. So, if he's grappling her and I'm grappling him, can I try and, like, pull him away?
Yeah. You can use your half movement with grappling.
But if he's grappling her,
Yeah, that gets weird.
I think
Right.
technically when you start grappling... Oh, yeah, I don't know how that works.
Because then you'd be pulling her and him?
Mm-hmm. I'd say if you want to try that, make an athletics check.
okay, I just kind of want to pull him off of her, so yeah.
Okay, make an athletics
Athletics.
check then. And then Osdred make an contested athletics check. Yeah, you managed to pull Osdred off of Ireena.
Pull him away. I get half movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have 35 movement. So there, I guess. There.
15 you'd get with the rounds down. Well, you technically 17.5 technically.
Oh, I can't make it that accurate.
If you go no snapping, it should. You get to like there-ish. Don't know if you can see that. Oh, you can. Hello? Have I died again?
You're fine.
Okay, good.
I haven't heard
No.
anything back from Hannah.
Trying
Yeah.
to move. That'll do. Fuck it.
Okie doke. Is that your turn?
I don't get another action, do I?
Nope,
Or was that not?
that was your action to try and pull him off.
That's it then.
Helen, it's your go.
Oh, indeed. Time to run in there and punch him again.
Yes.
Gotta squeeze behind him here.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
So let's punch him, yeah, with advantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do not have your
Yeah.
crystal and arms anymore, just so you know. 20 hits. 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Nice. 24 also hits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice, Helen.
Yeah.
And then bonus action. 21 hits. Damn.
So consistent.
Yeah.
Monks are so consistent. It's awesome.
Anything else, Helen, or is that it?
That's it.
Okie doke. Ireena again is going to try and move away. I think this time she's going to try and get far back as she can. Actually, no, not that way. I think she'd go this way. Yeah, she's going to dash down to here.
Nice. Proper distance.
Osdred.
Osdred will be like, Farrah, no, she needs to meet Taurus! And he's going to try and break it.
Athletics
Roll
check
so shit.
for you, Farrah.
Have to be athletics.
It has to be. Yeah, you're holding him.
Yeah.
Yep, you're still holding him though.
And after that, he calls out to Strahd. He's like, my lord, she's too strong!
Fucking hell. Okay, Strahd gets all 3 of his legendary actions back.
Ruh-roh.
Let's have a quick look.
Strahd must be like, why did I pick him?
He's gonna attack me.
He just wanted you to shut up for a bit.
He gets some HP back. And then... Nigel is still grappled, so he can just bite straight up. So, 2 unarmed attacks against Nigel first. So 10 reduced to 5, so 5 plus 4, so 17 points of damage there, and then 8 plus 8 is 16, so in total that is 33 points of damage to you, Nigel.
Is he still up?
No, not by a long shot.
Fuck, god damn it, I should have blown my spell before.
The bigger they are.
And then he will use his movement to get around up to
Meadhan's just like waving at Nigel on the floor, like,
here.
hey.
And he's gonna
Hey,
use his
brother.
movement to mount Bocephalus. So that is his turn.
Valid.
Con save, Nigel.
Yeah, con save please, Nigel.
Please pass.
Should do. He's got a pretty
Should.
chunky cod mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, well.
Didn't even need the con mod.
Yeah. It's not a death save, Anja. It was a con save, but it's fine. I'll take the roll. Yeah, you got it. Meadhan, death save for me, please.
Smart man, let me be.
Nat 20.
To pass.
Take that.
Van Richten. Can he even get into range? I don't think he can, you know. He's just out. Let's see. Yeah, he can't actually get to Nigel to heal him. He's not got much left.
Does he have cantrips?
Yeah, but they're not really that useful.
Mm.
He's going to use a first level guiding bolt on Strahd, and he's like, "Come back here, you fucker!" And he's going to... Oh, wait, no, one's though.
No,
Oh.
my
And
god.
it just blasts out into the sky. Right.
And to think I was going to try and set you up with Grilsha.
Strahd is going to use 2 of his legendary actions to try and charm Helen. So, Helen, if you can make a wisdom save for me, please.
Why don't you charm me or Nigel?
Helen is charmed by Strahd, and he says, he simply says, "Go attend to your friends. I do not wish for them to bleed out on my land."
Helen.
Sorry. Just, I'll be quiet.
Pitch, it's your go.
Helen does have stillness of mind.
She does.
Fancy monk shit. Pitch is gonna use his 4th level spell slot to cast Mass Healing Word.
Nice.
6 creatures of my choice within 60 feet.
2, 3, 4.
That's gonna be...
Everyone, I think. Including Van
Yes.
Richten. Cool.
Even Osdred.
Plus, you get to roll the extra, Tom.
Yeah.
So it's
Thank
6
you.
plus...
No, it's
9,
9
sorry.
plus a d6. 4. So 13 HP to
Fuck, it's nice.
Helen, to Meadhan, to Nigel, to himself. So that's 4. To... How rough's Van Richten looking?
Taking quite
I
a
mean,
bit
Pitch
of a bit
fucking drained him earlier, so
Yeah.
yeah. To Van Richten and to... I mean, both Osdred and Farrah seem kind of fine. Yeah, we'll do it to Osdred. See if he can... Shake him out of that charm.
So was that 13?
13 HP, yeah.
Thank you.
Very welcome.
Kindly.
Nice to myself as well.
Okey-doke.
And he will just use his movement to walk towards Ireena.
Nigel, it's your go.
Well,
Yes, Nigel too. Yes, yes.
how many, sorry?
13.
13.
Also, sorry Lewis, I realised that's a bonus action.
Yeah.
So, is it alright if I cantrip Strahd
Yeah, of course.
again?
Yeah, go for it.
So, this time I'll go for Chill Touch again.
Mm-hmm.
Pew!
Definitely hits, even with the -3.
Oh shit, nice.
Cross.
9 necrotic damage.
Check something. He's resistant to necrotic, so it's reduced to 4.
No worries.
I think that stops
And
his
he,
healing, doesn't it?
It does stop healing, yeah.
Interesting.
Or should.
And if he is undead, and if he attacks Pitch specifically, he has disadvantage against him.
Thank you for letting me know.
Pretty good cantrip.
Very good, yeah.
Oh, and then yeah, he wouldn't. 30 feet. Okay.
Okie doke. Nigel, it's your go.
Yep.
Blood Spear definitely hits with a 26.
Come on, roll.
9 points of damage.
Rubbish.
Second attack, 27 definitely hits. So 13. Okie doke. Is that your turn? You'd have to get up to here as well. I'll move your token and I'll change the HP for you as well.
Thank you. Oh, I think I just did it.
There you
Lovely.
go.
That's great. Thank you very much.
Farrah. Actually, on the end of your turn, and you're considering you're right there, Nigel, he will use his last legendary action to make another unarmed strike against you.
No! It's all going so well.
You are no longer raging because you were made unconscious.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's a natural 1 though, so he misses. Rolled so badly for him today.
Yeah.
Farrah, your go.
Makes
He
sense, though.
gets-
He's weakened and stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
He gets 4 HP back without Nigel raging. Because you added the rage damage onto his attacks.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, you did, yeah.
Strahd would
yeah,
have
of
4 more HP, because if Nigel's not raging, he doesn't get the rage damage
Yeah,
on his attacks.
correct, yeah, thank you.
Farrah is going to just try and drag Osdred further away from Ireena.
Yep.
So it's dash. So,
Full movement, 35.
yeah.
Leave it out, mate. It's not worth it.
Can't do 35, so annoying.
Just get it approximate. That's fine if it's like a tiny bit over. I'm not going to complain.
Well, no.
Yeah, she'll say,
Sorry.
to Osdred, he's not your friend, Osdred, he's your charmed, like Pitch was before.
Oh, he's our lord. We must protect him.
Takes a hit.
Helen's go. You are charmed, Helen, but like Tom said, you do have a certain ability.
Yeah. Yes, I will use that one, please. Still in some mind.
Can you put it in the chat for me, just so I know what it does for future reference? 'Cause I've got an idea, but just want to read the exact phrasing. Nice. So you
So
are
fucking
no
good.
longer charmed as you just shake, or you sort of center yourself and you think of the crystal, and you just hear a voice within your head that just says, "Freedom," and you are free of the charm. That is your action, though. You can use any
That's cool.
movement you want to use. Okie doke. Ireena will see Pitch, but it's going to continue moving back a bit further. think she'll get about that far, and she won't go any further than that. Osdred.
What does Strahd look like he's doing? Is he mounted the horse?
He's mounted the horse, yeah.
Right. Okay, try and break free then.
Okie doke, so acrobatics or athletics check. Fucking hell, you
Jesus!
So many.
He's rolled. Yeah.
No, Farrah's
He's wiggling.
still got
So
it.
he'll just be like, my lord, where are you going? Where are you going? Don't leave me here.
And with that, Bocephalus on his go will use etherealness, and you see him carry
No.
a willing creature into the ethereal plane, and Strahd and Bocephalus are pretty much gone. As Strahd goes, he will look upon you all, and he says, "Remind yourselves that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer." And then he is gone.
And Osdred's like, yeah, you heard him.
And with that, combat is over. Right.
Holy shit.
So, give me 1 second.
Farrah, let's go of Osdred.
Osdred is going to be like, well, guess we know where we're going now. Ravenloft.
Pitch is gonna gather up Ireena in a big hug and just say, "You're safe for now."
Thank you, Pitch.
And he takes her hand and leads her back,
And she follows you.
keeping
Osdred.
himself between between her and Osdred.
Osdred's going to try and go around to Ireena.
Pitch will keep himself between them.
He'll be like, come on, man, we better start walking if we're going to get there.
We're not going to Ravenloft, Osdred.
Well, we'll have to, but I'll just take Ireena and we can go.
Just not going to happen.
Well, that's what the Lord said.
Oh, we have to knock him out now.
What's got into all of you? He's the Lord of this land. You're doing what he said.
Farrah's just shaking her head. I think that we should anticipate another visit from him in any way. Maybe
You
tomorrow.
would say that, Farrah. You didn't even bow to Morwen of Daggerford. He's going to try and move around and grab Ireena.
Nigel's just following you very, very closely behind you, like, nuh-uh, not letting this happen.
Meadhan will give Nigel a nod and a wink and kind of hint down to him.
Short people, am I right?
No, as in, and then he raises his hands in a kind of grapply, wiggling his fingers like.
No, it does miss Osdred, sorry.
You'll try again then.
Okay, so if people are trying to stop this, I'm going to... Osdred is grabbing hold
Yes,
of Ireena,
please.
so if people are trying to stop, so make athletics checks, see if you can... Both of you together to see if you can restrain Osdred. Yeah. You both just grab Osdred by the arm, and he is incapable of moving as you just pull him away from Ireena.
I'm picturing it like an arm and a leg each or something.
I was more picturing it like we would tie his hands together and his feet together and then hang him over a stick, like they do with a pig on the barbecue.
Hey man, if you've got some rope.
I think I actually have.
Someone's getting really bad. I think it's Anja's getting real bad echo on the mic from the music, so...
Sorry.
You got headphones on?
9.
That'll be why.
No, you just
Ah,
get told
just
off
kidding.
line. There we go, turn it down.
Farrah just looks at both of you guys, just nods at you, just to do whatever you're gonna do with him.
He's going to be like, you're going to put me in a cage?
Just hold on to him.
Van Richten sort of comes up beside you, Pitch, and kind of just sort of stares out at Meadhan and Nigel restraining Osdred as he's like, there we go, kind of thing. And he kind of looks out and he's like, well, you made him bleed.
Have you seen that happen before?
No. You all did quite well. Very impressive.
I think he was at a disadvantage, but so were we.
Indeed. Just because he was at a disadvantage does not. You should not play down your achievements. Fending off a vampire lord, especially one as powerful as Von Zarovich.
Your lord, you mean?
Quiet, you.
Our lord.
Do you think he killed the abbot?
I suppose there's only one way to find out. He looks like to the sort of slightly north of the town square, where you can sort of see these like wings against the floor, sort of sheltering what appears to be a body.
Oh shit! Nearby.
Very nearby, yeah.
Oh god.
She. Farrah nods. We should check at least.
What if he isn't slain and he comes after us?
Why would he? He's already got what he wanted. From us, anyway.
I don't want to count on any assumptions now, but perhaps it is worth the risk.
Farrah nods. She's going to go in that direction.
Okay, so you walk slightly north of the town square, and it doesn't take you long before you find the battered and beaten body of an angelic being that was once the abbot. If you want to see, if you want to determine whether he's alive or not, Farrah, then please make a medicine check for me.
Yeah, approach real slow. Do a medicine check.
Pitch will give you guidance from 60 feet away, because he can.
Nice.
You got this, Farrah!
23. He is most certainly dead. What remains is awful visage of something once great, but now fallen in more ways than one. As the rain just crashes onto the feathers of his angelic winds before you, he simply lays there in a heap, and you just look on in shock and amusement.
Yeah.
Is there a fancy sword anywhere?
Yeah, just about to thinking the same thing.
You can do a perception check if you'd like for me.
Yeah, let's do one.
Guidance.
Oh, guidance on myself too. Penny.
Oh. At least we don't have to worry about the dress.
No, they don't stack. You can't stack the same spell.
Okay. Yeah, right.
So 23. Farrah, you briefly look around as the rain pours down, and the rest of you can see now that townsfolk are slowly starting to move back towards you into the town. With some of them carrying their dead, some of them carrying children, others just weeping uncontrollably. The rain crashing into the floor. Slowly but surely, the rain, though, turning to icy hail as it hits the floor, uncontrollably falling around you. Farrah, as you manage to look around, though, even with this weather beating against you, you manage to see just in the distance as you cover your eyes and move your way slightly up through the town with Pitch at your back, and you see a sword sticking out of the ground into the dirt.
Ooh. Walk up to it.
You reach out to the sword. Do you try and pull it out of the ground?
Just gonna look at it first. Is it sparkling or whatever?
It's very ornate. It is a thick blade, thicker than a long sword. That with two the hilt has like a curvature to it that curves up to meet the blade, and it's golden with a red gem that sits in the center, and there's intricate carvings around the hilt of this golden hilt of this thick great sword.
Yeah, she takes it.
As you pick it up, it doesn't feel particularly magical.
Okay.
But it does look very ornate, and it does look very sharp.
Should bring it over to pitch. It's quite the weapon, I would say.
Looks like it perhaps lost any magical essence it might have had.
Yeah.
Perhaps Nigel would enjoy.
Either of you can do a nature check for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, neither of you are certain of this particular bit of information, so...
Cool.
Okay.
Just for the sake of this, I'm going to move you over to... Let's just go to this for now, this scene.
Nice. She looks up at Pitch from the sword. He will be back. I expect soon.
I'm sure you're right. I'm trying to muddle out our priorities now in my mind.
I'll take Ireena to Strahd.
Yes, thank you for your contribution.
Is he still held up?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
He's definitely going to be struggling.
Yeah, I'd say, with the fact that Nigel rolled a natural 20 and Meadhan rolled a 21, I think for the next sort of 10 minutes at the very least, they would have been restraining you. So I'll allow you to make one now as 10 minutes pass.
Yeah.
16, so if you guys want to make a...
Come on, Nigel, let's do this.
Come on, bouncers. Oh,
13 for Nigel. But, how come you're rolling with advantages? Because you got rage on.
It's disadvantage.
A disadvantage, of course, so
Yeah.
10. So Osdred does manage to just because he's exhausted, he manages to pull off of Meadhan and Nigel and starts
wiggling away,
striding towards Ireena once more.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay.
No, he's going to stand to his side sneakily.
Sneaky Osdred.
Meadhan will kind of tut and roll his eyes and try to shout to him. Dude, it's dangerous out there. Think about it. Do you really want to deliver her harmed?
Well, that's what he wanted. You should be obeying your lord. You're in his land now, Meadhan.
Did he want her harmed? I thought he just wanted her.
You did just say you wanted her, yeah?
Yeah, so he's going to take her. He'd be like, in his land, I'm sure he would defend us.
He didn't previously.
Yeah. Just stand to the side looking sneaky.
there was I saw no sign of Vasilka in the fighting.
I'll say two things to you that neither of you noticed. When the townsfolk were escaping, none of you noticed Anna Kreskov, and none of you noticed, like Tom said, Vasilka.
Can't
Maybe
remember
it's
who Ireena was.
worth looking.
She was the wife of the burgomaster.
Yeah.
We stopped getting hung.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense that she would have run away.
Well, you don't know that.
Yeah, maybe. If you did.
I don't remember if we saw
You have
it
to ask.
Vasilka is of interest to us. She had a glowing gem in her body, and also it might be kind of sheepishly side eyes towards Ireena.
Yeah, Farrah nods.
You're right, Pitch. We should deliver both Ireena and the gem to our lord.
Definitely.
Well, we don't know if she's dangerous or a threat, though, so I don't know if we're good to go in the shape that we are either way.
True, but any time we wait, she could be wandering off into the wilderness. She could be accosted by townsfolk.
Well, if you lot are too weak to go up there, I guess I can go myself, my lord.
Farrah ushers Pitch far away from Osdred so she can talk to him.
Okay.
Osdred's gonna follow them.
Yeah. I think the problem is Pitch won't leave Ireena and Osdred won't leave Ireena.
Okay.
I think we just have to bear with him for now.
As you're standing around talking, a number of the town folk start moving over to approach Osdred, considering he was the one who reassured them.
Oh God!
Well.
And one of them is like,
Oh God!
"What do we do now, Iron Oath?
Well,
The devil has cursed us, has cursed this village."
Well, you can rebuild here. Looks fine to me.
He cursed us with an everlasting winter. Even if with a normal, even in summer, we would not survive with this few. The livestock are all dead. The people are dead. The burgomaster. Where is the burgomaster?
Well, you may be challenging your lord's his feudal. You have to get back into his feudal ferret, commoner.
He kind of just looks to you confused, and it's just sort of looking around to everyone like, what do we do?
We've still got walls. Isn't that enough? It's better than most other places.
We have to count our blessings. You are alive. While you are alive, there is hope. We are... You have had a... You may not have known him this way, but a dark presence in your town cast down. The abbot was an agent of evil here.
I'm sure you could go to court at Ravenloft. He is a beneficent lord, and ask him for a new town.
Both of you roll persuasion checks. Osdred's with disadvantage, I'm going to say. Oh, nice 2 20s.
But mine has a -3.
Wait,
Yeah.
this looks wrong. Oh no, it's not wrong.
Okay, so he looks to Osdred and he's like, maybe if we beg for forgiveness, he will undo this curse upon our town.
He is all powerful, all knowing, and of course, and your lord. I'm sure he'll do anything for you to save you from these horrific rat men or whatever they are.
The road to Ravenloft or anywhere is long and hard. There is no chance we leave now. We need to gather what we can, fetch whatever food supplies you do have stored away, count the living, take stock of what's left.
Yes.
Or you could follow me, and our Lord will guide us on the road to Ravenloft.
He looks unsure as he looks back between Osdred and Pitch, and he's like, we will go to Ravenloft and beg for the devil's forgiveness.
And I will lead you there.
We will gather our things.
Jesus.
Our companion is under the spell. Temporary. He is temporarily not of his own mind. Please don't take him seriously.
Do me another persuasion check with advantage. Ooh, got just what you needed.
With a -3.
With a -3, actually, yeah, you're right. So no, you do not.
I love being back from the dead.
He just looks upon you, he's like,
Good people, we can't go there without a gift for our lord. I suggest we either take Ireena here, and he'll gesture to Ireena, or there is a gem he would like up in the abbey, probably. We can't go empty-handed. He may be beneficent, but a good lord knows when to punish and when to, grant status, so we can either grab her, and he points to her.
the abbey is cursed. We dare not go up to its walls. But if
He said your whole town was cursed now.
You're right. We must leave.
Sorry, go on.
We must leave as soon as possible. I will gather this woman will serve as a gift to the devil.
And it's a good gift for our lord.
Do you think he will forgive us and uncurse our lands if we bring her to him?
They rule with a stern hand, but when a gift is given, I'm sure he will turn his cheek.
Could Farrah go up to Nigel and Meadhan and just say to take Osdred away just for now? He's antagonising the crowd.
And while Osdred is riling up his mob, Mitch wants to use his shadow-touched feat to cast invisibility on Ireena.
Okay, interesting. And you see Ireena fade out of vision instantly, and many of the people kind of gasp, and they're like, "Devil worship, devil magic!"
Oh, he isn't a devil worshipper. He's just confused. Bring her back, bitch.
What do we do? And they're just all looking towards Osdred as he's commanding their attention.
Meadhan would look at Nigel after Farrah's request and be like, give him a look of, shall we?
Let's go, little man.
Farrah will also step next to Pitch and turn towards the crowd as well.
Ostred's going to shout out, "People, they're attacking a scion of your lord! Help me!"
Oh, fuck me. Oh, a natural one for a thing, but an 18 for no. Yeah, you guys cannot hold on to Osdred. And so he is just breaking free and causing a significant amount of trouble. The townsfolk are not brave enough to act. They're not going to fucking try and stop people who they've just seen fend off Strahd himself and kill significant amount of mongrel folk. They're not stupid. But some of them start dispersing and going to fetch their things, and others are sort of just unsure and weeping and unsure what to do.
Ostred's going to shout out, "People, get her! They won't harm you! They don't harm good people like you!"
Nigel has managed to lasso him by this time, and he's just running around like a dog on a lead.
Ostred escaped.
He did, yeah.
So
yeah, we didn't grab him.
Not in my imagination, you didn't.
I'm the DM now.
I'm the DM of my own brain.
So the townsfolk are kind of starting to listen more to Pitch's what he said about him being charmed. The more they're telling him to attack his own friends and such. And some of them are looking very confused and scared, and some of them just kind of collapse against the walls and start sort of holding their heads, rocking back and forth and some of them just sort of staring out in complete and utter shock over what's happened.
Pretty good then.
Ostred's just going to start marching up to the monastery. He's like, "If you lot can't bother to get a gift for your lord, I guess I'll go on my own."
Okay. Is anyone going to go with Osdred? Is anyone else wants to do during this time?
Definitely not yet. Osdred, we need at least a rest before we go up there.
Right. I don't know what's up there. But you didn't help. You have to be so mean to him. He hasn't done anything to us, and everything he has done, we deserved.
Osdred, do you remember when Pitch was charmed?
Yeah, when Pitch had his mind on, right?
Won't think that tomorrow.
It wouldn't help the Lord to act rashly, Osdred. We need to make sure the gifts are in good order,
That's
that
what
these
we've done the
people
whole
are
time we've been here.
prepared for the journey.
Sort of scowls.
We barely made it through. You really think the townsfolk will make it through okay?
It's their duty to put their life for their lord.
You want to tell him that you lost his property along the road?
No, but I owe a duty to him.
And we shall fulfill that duty, Mr. Osdred, but Mr. Pitch speaks wise words, so I suggest we take a slow and balanced approach. What do you say?
Strokes his hammer and he's like, I guess. And he like sits on the floor.
He nods and he says, see, Mr. Osdred's got the right idea. We just have to listen to him and wait this out. And then kind of looks to Pitch with a, like, thank you for calming that situation.
Farrah is gonna collect a feather from the abbot.
Yeah, you're perfectly
Yeah.
able to do that.
Big golden feather.
Okay, so there's some issues now in Kresk. You've got a large number of people. I believe it's I did write it on somewhere. I believe it's about 20 odd people surviving, I believe. You've got no sign of Anna Kreskov and what potentially you might or might not want to do with her for her involvement in the offence with the missing sheep.
Yeah.
You've got a potentially empty abbey on the top of the hill, as many of the mongrel folk bodies just lie strewn throughout the streets. What do you want to do, Iron Oath?
Wants a short rest.
Okay. I will say it's fucking...
What time of day is it?
It's very early morning still. It is about probably now, maybe 9:30 with all that's going on. Maybe like closer to 10 o'clock.
Okay.
We should rest inside somewhere.
Yeah, I would say it is absolutely hailing constantly. It's like not stopping.
Yeah, so do you just go to a building that's nearby?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would I be right in assuming isn't like everything gone to shit?
How do you mean, Steph?
Like buildings have been, I don't know, attacked or ravaged or
Not particularly, not the buildings, no. There is bodies strewn throughout the streets. There is blood and gore everywhere. There is slowly snow and hail like piling up on the ground like fast. Apart from that though, there's not any particular damage to houses. There might be some fencing that's been kind of smashed and as the horde has made its way through, but there's not been a specific attack against the houses themselves.
Yeah. So Farrah just points to a random building.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it matters which building you go in anymore.
Well, unless it has occupants, but yes.
Okay, so you can find an empty building nearby if you look for one. As a group, if you're looking to rest.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Would everyone go willingly, looking at Kieran?
Osdred is during this time he'd probably try and strike up conversation with Ireena. He won't aggressively.
Okay, yeah.
Because He'd be like,
Is he just
invisible,
talking to the air?
Yeah.
"What do you mean? Is she not?"
She's still invisible.
Oh fuck yeah! I forgot she's invisible. If she, yeah. Osdred wouldn't take a rest though. He's gonna just spend the whole time like trying to be, wary of where Ireena is, trying to like listen out for her, all that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna find you.
Just keeping a keen eye out for her. Okay.
It's what he said. Like get Ireena, and it hasn't broken.
Yeah,
so.
you're right.
I will say Pitch is, because he doesn't want to leave her invisible, so it's probably quite obvious where she is, because Pitch is like holding onto her hand, so it just looks like Pitch is holding hands with the air.
I will say also with the charm stuff that you still obviously consider your friends. So if you guys try and,
But they're being insolent to his lord.
Exactly. I'm just trying to preface it to everyone else, much like how Pitch handled it. Right. So what do you guys want to do? After you've had your short rest, you can easily have a short rest. Everyone's more than capable of, more than free to take one. If Osdred wouldn't stay inside, I'm actually going to say if you stay outside in the hail, you don't get a short rest.
Well, if Ireena's in the house, and he'd be in the house.
Yeah, you can make the assumption that you're following Pitch, who's probably, like you said, holding hands with her.
Fuck it. Meadhan will play a Song of Rest.
Okay,
Oh, amazing.
I'll put the old one on for you.
I need to find some more, but for now, you know the one.
I do know the one.
Race some spirits.
Oh yeah, perfect timing. I wonder what sound it would make if you left out in the hail.
Does Pitch?
Pretty much
Does Osdred know Pitch's sexual orientation?
No.
Okay.
But he probably has a fair amount of suspicion.
Okay, maybe he wouldn't say that then.
Yeah. Pitch has never been open.
Now I want to know what it was.
He's going to say this is about loving Ireena and not wanting to give her up to Strahd, but if he suspects he might be gay, then he wouldn't say
Oh, yeah, I don't
No.
think Osdred would come to that conclusion.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you will gain the benefits of a short rest, and also Meadhan gets to roll his d6, I believe it is.
Yeah, do I roll that one?
You do, yeah, that's fine.
Wham! An extra 3.
An extra 3
Perfect.
points to everyone.
Top me up.
Perfect. Okay.
So,
We'll find this woman. Go look at the abbey.
Yep.
Um,
I think we have to.
yep.
so are you looking for Anna Kreskov?
I'll be honest, Pitch isn't that bothered about her.
It's fair if you're not.
Mm,
Or if you would mention it, would any of you mention it at all? Like speak out loud about it.
I think over the short rest, if
I
they're sort of,
shouldn't know about it.
if they're like, yeah, we'd be like debriefing and such. We'd probably mention the fact that we saved her from being hung, but then
In that case, Van Richten would probably bring up the fact that he was the one who brought her to one of the cottages elsewhere in the town, where a sort of makeshift prison was in there. And last he saw, she was locked up in there by the other townsfolk.
okay, that's good.
Okay.
I
So,
don't think that changes.
assuming she's still in there,
Yeah.
what do we plan on doing with her? Do you plan on bringing her with us?
Pit.
I could always look after her.
I have no interest in bringing her. She acted wrongly, but out of love, and we've got enough problems.
But you realise she will likely die in
Well,
the cell.
Yes, I don't mean leave her to rot in the cell, but I'm just trying to think one step at a time. There's no point planning for unless you mean bring her to the Abbey. I don't see any reason to make things more complex now. She's not going to die in an hour or two unless they take matters into their own hands, but their liege lord, as he looks over at Osdred, told them to keep her alive and to face trial, so I figure she's safe for now.
So for today then, it's just to check the Abbey? Maybe...
One step at a time.
Okay. So would anyone else do anything else during the short rest, or during the time that you guys might want to make your way up to the Abbey?
No.
How long is Ireena's invisibility?
It would be faltering by the time the short rest was coming to an end. Because it's an hour, and it started just before the short rest started.
Okay.
I would whisper to Nigel just to keep an eye on Osdred, because, yeah, for reasons. And she would say, should I scout ahead on the Abbey, see if I can see her?
It might be useful. Yes.
Okay.
But, well, just stay safe.
You need me to come
She
with you,
nods.
Farrah?
No. I have my wild shapes.
Okay. So is Farrah move? What form is Farrah taking if she's going to try and go up to the Abbey on her own?
Farrah is gonna use that thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
She just meant she intended it as like recon, right? She isn't gonna go the full way. She's just gonna go.
Yeah,
That's how Pitch understood it. Yeah, he wants us. He wants the lot of us to be tailing her as we go.
Yeah.
Okay, but if Farrah's going to use the thing I think she's going to use, then Farrah, you sort of step from the cottage for a moment as the hail continues to fall around you. After the hour, you see many of it starting to pile up at the edge of these thatch roof cottages, and many of the people are starting to gather the bodies that remain into a pile at the centre of the town, and some of them are gathering wood and what they can to create some kind of bonfire, but it looks that any efforts to light something in this weather would go down very badly. However, you sit there for a moment and close your eyes, and you think back to your life before Barovia, and you think back further to your life before the Oath, and you think back to the dream you had recently with your father, and you think back to the small fey-like spirit of a eagle with the feet of a lion. And as you do, you channel your energy, and anyone watching Farrah from the cottage, you see from her hand a green energy would begin to almost come out like smoke from her hand, with tiny little orange stars throughout it. And then before her, in her hand, up her arm, you would see form this fey-like spirit.
What?
So Farrah, you have cast Find Familiar.
Yeah.
Fancy.
So you are able, I believe it's 100 and something feet you've got within range of it to be able to look for its eyes.
I think so.
I will,
I'll have to look up the spell.
I will say it's more than 100 feet up to the Abbey, so if you wanted to start making your way up there, you could get maybe... You have to get like fairly far up the road to... because it's quite high up. Yeah, that's not accurate.
30 feet up, yeah.
It's about right.
Close up. Far away.
It's about 700 feet up, probably.
Oh,
It's high up.
Jesus.
So it's like it's very high.
Yeah, so we're just walking up there. I guess at the max distance, then she'll just have it. Well, she's just having it follow her at the moment, and then at max distance, and we can do it in there.
so yeah,
So
Ireena's
what-
definitely visible now, Kieran.
100 feet.
Now that that's the case, Meadhan will be keeping an eye on Ireena.
Yeah. So Farrah looks down at this new little creature and looks up at the abbey. I assume it just knows what you want it to do, or do you have to actually command it?
Telepathic.
So she just kind of points. So we're say what, like 100 feet from the. Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, bear with me 1 second, and I'll move you over
Yeah.
to the. I'll move you over to. I can't do that thing for you right now, for Hannah. It's just not working for me. So.
Okay.
You have to wait until next session, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Move you over to this one. Oh, it's stopped music. Okay. So. Just get me out. You'd have to probably be around sort of here, so.
Yeah.
Maybe up here.
So you can still go with outside of the feet thing. You just can't see what it sees.
Yes.
So yeah. So we can stay like hidden around,
Mm-hmm.
and then just see what I can see as far as they can see, and then if it has to cut out, then it has to cut out.
Okay. So you're staying there, yeah? You're not going any further than that?
Oh, where's this?
It's still probably another, like, maybe 150 feet up from here, maybe 100 feet or so. So if you made your way around the path, it's like, that's a more direct route, so that's more like 100 feet round that way.
Where do we think the building that she's in is? Is it this one or is it that one?
It was this one. It was the closest one.
Okay. So this is the gate. So if we get like,
I will say
I don't
one
know,
thing
yeah.
that Farrah would remember is that most of the windows are like stained glass, so you can't necessarily see in very easily.
Yeah.
However, there is a smashed window.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
send it in through the smash window.
Okay.
Well, let's go do a sweep round first, but then send it.
Okay, so do a perception check for your familiar for me, please.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick a stat.
Should be wisdom.
No, I meant like
Oh,
the
yeah,
animal.
stat block. Yeah, just pick like
Yeah.
pick.
Fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
I got one.
Okay. Okay. 9. With the hail falling harshly down from above and almost unstopping as the winds like howl and beat against the wings of your small familiar, it finds it difficult to see much of this courtyard.
poor little-
From what it can tell, it can't see anything in particular. It can't hear anything either. As you look through if you're looking through its eyes, then you can make a perception check yourself.
Yeah.
But I'll say it'll be a
I shall.
disadvantage because it did so poorly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you pretty much exactly the same. It's you can make out the buildings and you can make out you can just about, because you're looking for them, you can make out the scarecrow guards upon the wall, but even they are quite hard to make out in this harsh weather.
Okay. It's gonna go in through the window.
Okay, so as you go through the window, you would be down here. So let me just measure this quickly. 100 feet up. Yeah, from that distance, you can't actually even get to the window with your eyes through. So, but you could send it through if you wanted to. It can report back to you what it saw.
It can report back, can't it? Yeah. Okay. So before it's fine. So before it goes in, she will tell it to be stealthy, and we can walk up as it's doing it, I suppose, and then get closer.
If you want to, yeah.
So if we were to hide over here, I assume that's a no either.
I'm not looking at the map, so hold on. Where?
Like over here somewhere.
You could try and you could go over there if you wanted to. Sure.
So how far away would that be?
That would be right outside the gates. That would be as it's measured.
Okay.
From that point up by the gate, that's like flat ground essentially. So anything from.
So we can be slightly even further from the gate, like then. So over there.
Yeah, I will say if you see the dotted lines, the like arrows, that's where it starts to slope down pretty dramatically. It's like a cliff drop, so you can only move back so far. But you could get into those trees, yeah. You could do that if you wanted to.
Next to the trees. Check the gate first, though. See if there's anyone around the gate.
Okay, so you're moving up as a group, yeah.
If everyone's following.
Aren't we drag it back a bit or not?
You can hang back a bit if you want to, yeah.
If Ireena was there, Osdred would try and start talking to her.
Okay. Which I assume she would be right alongside Pitch as well. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, he wouldn't make any overt moves, but he's like, "Do you enjoy disappointing your lord, Ireena?"
She just kind of looks to you with a kind of a blank expression on her face, and she says, I do not.
Ignore him, Ireena. He's not in his right mind.
Yes, Pitch.
Do you know you were created for him?
She just ignores you. She seems to be taking Pitch's commands more seriously than everyone else's, from what you can tell.
Just looks around and he's like, "I hope you know this insolence will not reflect well on us. It's probably going to destroy us all. Well, you lot, I know we're good friends, but maybe he wouldn't even take pity on me for such a horrific act."
Again, she just continues to ignore you, as Pitch told her to.
Osdred's like, "What's wrong with you all?" They're just like shaking his head.
God, I remember this so well for Pitch.
Isn't he like that all the time?
Like, what would Kendall say? And he's just like...
Did he say that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pitch is holding his tongue. He's been through it, so he knows what's going on.
Never met Kendall, do not care.
Yeah, Farrah doesn't say anything either, so...
Okay. So, you make your way round to the tree line there.
Yeah, checking the front gate. Is there anyone there?
Do a perception check for me.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to help, they can.
For the thing.
Guidance.
Guidance. For the thing. Yeah.
I was going to say, is this Farrah or her thing?
If it's you, if you're looking through its eyes, then you make the perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't help her with that, can we?
You give guidance. So it's 16. You don't notice anything at the gate. It's quiet, apart from the heavy rainfall from the hail.
Okay.
Is it open?
It is.
Okay, so send the thing through.
Okie doke.
Into the window.
Into the
window. Yeah.
Okay.
Being stealthy.
Do a stealth check for the creature.
That is Dex, right?
Yes. Tell me what you get, because I'm looking at other stuff.
16.
16. Okay, let's check something. If you don't. Okay. Once you land at the window, you're being stealthy. Describe to me how your familiar is being stealthy within itself.
Yeah, so it swoops to the corner of the window, has a little brief look in before climbing on the windowsill, and then staying in the sort of darker bits.
Okay.
As it's it can't really. Well, it depends on how big it is. Small size. So
as you land at the broken window and your creature kind of peeks round slowly, you can see that the wooden stairs below that upon which not so long ago you've tried to fight off the abbot. You can see them climbing to this loft area with a pitched roof and a door in the centre of the south wall. You can see that unlit lanterns hang from the rafters, and a rope dangles from a bronze bell that's lodged in the belfry, maybe 30 feet overhead. The room is filled with sound of beautiful music that you've heard before. A melody so enchanting that it adds a bit of much needed warmth to this otherwise freezing room. On the table, though, you see a black shroud covers a humanoid shape. The music does nothing to stir it. In the far corner of the room, you see a cot heaped with furs, surrounded by empty wine bottles. An oil lamp burns atop a table nearby, silhouetting a squat creature that has two heads. It sits on the edge of the cot with a viol between its legs. With a crustacean claw-like appendage, it grasps the neck of the instrument whilst running a bow gently across its strings with its human hand. That's all you see.
And that's in the room that she was in before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or do I have to go downstairs for that?
That was in the room.
Okay.
That was the room from the broken window.
Okay. So that was the room from the broken window. So then when we last saw what's her face, she was downstairs from that though, right?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna try and sneak downstairs.
Do another stealth check for me.
Yeah.
And tell me what you get. Because again, I'm looking at other stuff.
17.
This creature doesn't seem to have noticed you. Seems caught up as it reaches for a bottle, sips it back, and continues playing the viola for a moment. And then you make your way down further into the abbey. And this time, you see another familiar room. You see the open hall as the stairs curve down. The long dining table with. Let me quickly just get my notes up for this. Where is it? The long dining hall. You see dining table with plenty of chair. You see something that you didn't spot before is you see a golden sun disk that hangs above a fireplace. It looks very valuable from what you can tell. And then your vision goes down slightly and you see gore across the floor. Body parts strewn outwards in various different places. If you want to get closer, you'd have to do a perception check for me.
Get closer, stealth check, you say, or perception?
If you want to get closer to see,
Okay.
then you can do that. But if you want to try and look from here, you have to do a perception check.
We'll look from here, shall we? Perception.
22. From what you can tell, much of the body is blocked by the seats themselves. You can see now from being down here that this window down here is completely smashed open, much as the windows up here as well, with glass scattered across the floor. You see, though, as you look closer, you can see arms and legs strewn about across the floor, and on close inspection it looks like the body of a woman.
Is the gem anywhere? If it's her?
You don't see it.
Don't see it. Okay. So this is downstairs where we came in before. Is that door open as well?
It is not.
Okay. Is there any other like noises coming from anywhere from the downstairs, the basement there?
Do me another perception check, because it's kind of a different thing that you're listening out for rather than looking. It's hard to hear with the the slamming of the hail into the roof of this building, and then the music that's trickling down from above, which just also kind of goes over it. But you do occasionally catch what sounds kind of like a howling from sort of a easterly direction outside of the front door into the main courtyard. But it's very quiet. It's hard to hear. It's hard to hear with all the hail and the music.
Okay. So, is that window that's smashed down here openable? Like, there's nothing here to see for her to go past, right?
How do you mean?
I want to get out the window.
You could get back out the window with ease, yeah. It's completely smashed open. The glass is shattered all over the floor in lots of different colours of this stained glass window that once you saw depicting a pious saint, and now just is crashed all over the floor.
Okay. So there's nothing else in this room to see. The thing was upstairs, right? It was just that one?
Mm-hmm. That's what you saw.
Okay. So she's gonna get closer before she goes out the window.
To the bodies? To the
bodies, yeah.
Okay, so as you get closer and closer to the body parts, you see them, some of them almost look ripped off in surgical precision. You see two arms that sort of one splayed out slightly over one of the chairs. One of the legs looks like it's been torn off with more veracity. And eventually you sort of look to your right, and staring back at you from underneath the table is a head. And you recognise it as the head of Vasilka.
Yeah, so silently she's gonna look around the room for the gem.
Do me an investigation check.
Yeah. I suppose that's my investigation check?
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
You don't see it.
15.
Doesn't seem to be anywhere.
Okay.
You see her chest, her body, and it looks as if it's been caved in, and there's nothing there where the gem once was.
Okay. She's gonna have the thing leave through the window.
Yeah.
And just do another quick search around this building down here. Just a quick one. Without being able to see herself.
I'm not on the map. Right. Which one? So, the one on the far sort of southeast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a quick fly around it.
Do a perception check for me again. And hard to make much out, to be honest.
Okay.
Like I said before, the hail is just, and the wind is making it very difficult to make out anything apart from the large shapes of the building any individual figures. Even with a 19, it's difficult to spot.
Yeah. So the thing, I mean, it doesn't really need to come back. Well, it does for that last bit. To come and say what happened, what it saw.
Mm-hmm.
And all of that time she would have been reiterating, because she can speak while
She can,
she's...
yeah. She just can't see or hear.
Just can't see, yeah, or hear.
So Farrah, you see standing there almost motionless and just repeats to you her findings within the abbey from a distance. And you see the creature, the fey bird-like creature come land back on her shoulder after maybe, let's say, probably take about 10 minutes. So in total now it's probably getting up to maybe like, I'm going to say about, you rested, so I'm going to say about 11 o'clock-ish.
I see.
We should go in. Our liege would want that stone.
I couldn't see a stone in there. There was something on the top floor, though.
I think our liege may have the stone already.
Well, we can double check for him.
After you.
Does Osdred have any idea what Strahd would think about the mongrel folk?
Do you mean do you mean insight check? I'd say it's a hidey see because you're not sure, Osdred. Like, you can just
He's
come.
never said anything in the past.
Yeah, you can come to your own assumptions as much as you'd like, as Kieran would like, but you don't.
Yeah.
But you don't specifically know anything.
I know what I think, but Osdred would probably be unsure, so
Okay.
he won't say anything.
Okie doke. So, are you making your way back into the abbey?
Well, she would have also said about the howls and that there could be other stuff, and that we probably shouldn't go in right now. Especially as there's not really a purpose without the gem being there.
Might be other
Do we
things to
know the
find.
gem isn't there for sure?
That is true. I mean, any creature inside could have taken it, I suppose, but do we really think we should fight right now?
Do you see anything dangerous?
There was... What was it? It had like crab claw or something on it?
You saw what looked like a kind of mongrel folk. You'd briefly, I think some of you had briefly seen him before. He didn't look particularly threatening.
Okay.
Not very big.
Farrah see him?
I can't remember if she went upstairs during that fight, but possibly.
I think time is more precious than the potential risk right now.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose we can take a couple of mongrel folk, or whatever we named them.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And Farrah's got the little thing on her shoulder, and she goes ahead.
Okay. I'll move you over to the map of the abbey.
There we go.
Alright, so... What's up with the music today?
Where are we going, boss?
If you put yourselves by the gates over here, where I'm pinging. Thank you. Christ.
Where's the ping?
Here. On the left side of the screen. Yeah. Just Ireena's size.
Ireena.
Van Richten as well.
Had dimension door.
It's got to be a willing creature.
She's too... Well, she hasn't got soul, so is she really a creature?
Take a short rest in the end, or?
What was that?
I can't remember. Did Osdred take a short rest in the end? Because he said he wasn't. I wasn't sure if he did or not.
I thought it counted because he was just standing around doing nothing, so
Yeah,
he
yeah.
wouldn't have.
Yeah, if as long as you were inside, you'd be fine.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
watching Ireena across the room, glaring.
Okay, so if you guys want to move your tokens where you want to move,
Yeah.
there's plenty to explore.
Oh,
Where's
Yeah,
that
So as
gate?
you make your way through the gates, you recognise seeing a graveyard around here, and you see the main gates further up here.
for some reason I can see stuff, but I don't know why.
You have a look.
If I click Control L on Osdred, I can't see it, but I can see it if I'm not. I'll just refresh.
Yeah, try refreshing. It's weird.
Well, what does that do?
Don't know why you'd be able to.
Yeah.
Let me know if it's still an issue, and I'll try.
I'll say what it is anyway. What's Fry up doing in there? I can still see it, I don't know why. I'll just ignore it
Whisper what it is to me, Kieran, 'cause I'm curious.
on Facebook.
Yeah, that's fine.
The half man, half dragon.
Half man, half monkey space pirate.
I don't know why you can see that, but you know that based on Farrah's thing anyway. So
Well, yeah, sure.
So it's this one, right?
you make your way up through into the main courtyard. It is as you remember it.
First, go look in the well.
Do me perception checks,
I'm
please.
Can we hear? Because last time we were here, wasn't it just filled with like screaming and noise, roaring? Can we hear any of that?
Do a
anymore?
perception check.
Sure. With disadvantage.
Is that your 18 from this one, Farrah?
Yeah, I just did it.
Just
That's this
did
one.
Most of you, it's hard to make out through the sound of the hail that's still rapidly dropping and building up around the courtyard. A lot of it's falling over from the sort of balcony above you, below. But Farrah, you do hear now that you're out in the courtyard. You do hear a number of kind of howling and kind of noise coming from these cabins where Meadhan looked before and saw a number of chained up mongrel folk.
Did Farrah see those before? Can't remember.
I'm pretty sure Meadhan mentioned them.
Yeah.
I would have said something.
Okay. So she'd just point them out and say, the ones you saw Meadhan, they seem like they're still there.
Do you think we should let him out?
I mean, they could attack.
I just feel sorry for him, you know?
Yeah. I'll look in the well.
You look down into the well and you don't see anything.
Does the ground look like there's been a lot of? Because essentially it was like a stampede, wasn't it, coming down?
Yeah,
Does the mud look all churned up?
it does indeed. Do me a quick perception check, Pitch, to see if you can determine something.
-3 to whatever comes up.
Ooh, a natural 20. Nice. You see that all the most of the footprints seem like they're coming out of this building over here and heading out this way, like that.
Yeah. Okay. He'll relay that. Looks like the majority of the folk came from over here.
Maybe we should go check what we're actually interested in, so to see if that was
Be my guest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you make your way back into the room that you met the abbot first in.
Where's Helen?
Osdred would be sneaking.
Okay, with a stealth check for anyone who wants to do a stealth check.
Yeah.
Oh,
A nice 0.
Pitch will guide himself. So, it's 3 currently.
Nice, good stealth checks, guys.
4!
Well, you do not sound very stealthy so far. Farrah is a bit more
don't worry,
quiet
I
though.
got this. At disadvantage.
Yeah, well. Yeah, you're not. Even with everyone else, that would not cancel it out. So, you are being quite loud as you walk into this hall, and Osdred's loud, heavy metal armour is just kind of clunking along as Pitch kind of stumbles behind him and with holding Ireena's hand, who kind of slightly trips over the frame of the doorway.
Can he see the body?
From here, you can see the strewn out body parts of sort of behind the table. You can't make them out exactly.
Oh, right, I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you can certainly see from like underneath the table that it seems to be something sitting round underneath there. And if you were to make your way round there, you would be able to quickly identify that it was the body of Vasilka.
He'd be like, everyone stand back. This isn't a sight for your eyes. And he's gonna check all the body parts like properly to see if he can find a stone.
Do an investigation check.
Farrah's going to keep an eye on Osdred just in case he does find the stone.
You look it over at Osdred and you look specifically at the chest, and it seems, from what you can tell with that investigation check, that something sharp has reached into here and pulled a significant amount of flesh out.
Would he be able to tell if that was done by Strahd's claws?
It would something very likely to be like that. So take with that what you will.
Can you tell what sort of body parts these are made out of? Are like they from multiple people? Is it just one woman who is turned into a...
Do me a medicine check.
Osdred, your lord did that.
Oh, natural 20. Osdred, you can determine that it looks like each body part is from a different person. And it looks like that, from what you can tell, that the body parts were from the recently dead, or from people who have been buried and not yet rotted, and it looks like they've had some kind of treatment done to them to make them more presentable. Some look sort of... You think some probably look more old than others, but each seem to be treated in a similar way.
It's going to look down. It's like, it's no wonder our Lord destroyed it. This was an abomination. It's strange that it was done by the Morning Lord.
I guess he didn't appreciate the abbot's craftsmanship.
Is that what you call that? And he points down. Craftsmanship.
I'm not sure what the word I should be using.
Just kind of like, well, the stone isn't here. And he puts his hand in his pocket.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Farrah is keeping an eye on Osdred, but also keeping an ear out for upstairs in case he starts coming down.
Don't hear anyone, but you do hear the faint sound of music. It trickles down.
Farrah told us about him, didn't he?
Yeah.
She's communicated what she found.
How does the music sound? Is it good?
It does sound very good. I'll play it for you.
Ooh.
To pitch, it does sound familiar.
Yep.
come with me, Danny. Oh, come for the
You get the idea. You can hear that kind of echoing throughout the chamber.
Do we assume Moonbeam has taken?
Pitch. She's correct, Monica is our lord, not Moonbeam.
Do we assume?
Do you assume who?
Maybe we should just ask this person upstairs. Farrah's going upstairs.
Okie doke. I'll move you over. Copy.
Meadhan will do the same, but up the other stairs, like opposite.
They're going down.
These are down.
Oh, down. Oh, okay.
So did
Yeah,
he want to
Pitch
go
will
down or not?
Head up as well.
No, I'll go up.
Okay. Move you over.
I was thinking like pincer movement. Big man.
Hold on. Who's going up? Meadhan, Farrah, Pitch. Anyone else?
Ireena will be with Pitch.
Osdred will be going up.
Nigel, go up, please.
Spooky dog.
1 second. Have I not got daylight on? No, it should be.
I was gonna say it's pitch black.
Oh, fuck's sake.
None. No offense taken.
Ooh. That was that thing that I went, oh.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know, it's still kind of.
And Pitch. Is anyone else going up, or is that it? Okay.
I think Nigel's coming up. Nigel?
Nigel.
Yes, please.
I think that's everyone who said they were going up. Okay.
Helen? Where's Helen? Helen coming up?
She didn't say she was going up, so I assume she's waiting downstairs with Van Richten.
Yeah, wait downstairs.
Okie doke. So as you get to the top of these stairs, the music comes to a sudden stop, and you see the creature I described before, standing about 4 feet tall, maybe nearly 5 foot close to it. You see that his right head is fully formed and combines the features of a patchy-haired man with those of maybe a goat, complete with stubby horns. His left head is about half the normal size and has a soft, sort of cherubic face, partly covered with crocodilian hide. He has a crab pincer in place of his left hand, and what looks like a bear's paw where his right foot should be. He wears an ill-fitting monk's robe with a belt made of hempen rope. He kind of looks over to you, and he takes a big swig of his wine, and then kind of stumbles up to his feet, and then starts slowly making his way over. And he's like, "What are you doing up here?"
Well, I came to ask and see if you saw what happened downstairs.
The abbot's gone. Who cares? He just takes another big swig. He's like, "Want some?" Like, holding out the wine towards everyone.
Shouldn't that
Is the other
Farrah
head reacting at all?
No, it's almost like it looks like it's sleeping against him.
We care. Did you see anything downstairs? What did you hear?
I heard a crash and I looked down and saw the abbot trying to with the man that came, and then poor Vasilka. I'm gonna gulps and takes a big swig, and he's like, "The abbot's gone now, I think. Just leaves old Clove in here, And he just sort of walks over here and sits back on the bed.
No, Cloven.
What do you want? Are you here? Are you here to kill me?
What's under the top?
He kind of looks to you and says, one of the abbot's creations. I don't think it's finished, though.
Osdred's going to rip the blanket off of it.
You rip the blanket off of the table, Osdred.
Yeah.
And beneath the shroud lies a creature made of stitched together body parts. And you recognise some of these body parts as your own.
What?
What?
And you look for
What do you mean?
it looks like your arm, your hand, your head.
Sorry, it looks like Osdred.
Meadhan, you look to it and it looks like you. It looks like your head, your arm, your feet.
Osdred looks at his hand and his leg. And he looks back at it.
And as you do, you realise that your eyes play tricks. For what truly lies atop the table are chopped up body parts, all of them taken from cold, grey, lifeless women. All of them waiting to be stitched together into something horrid.
It's just like another bride.
What happened to Vasilka, friend?
The man, he tore her apart.
His name is Count von Zarevich.
He kind of looks up and he's just puts his head back and then just starts like chugging this bottle of wine and like sort of offers some to the little head next to him, who kind of just sort of suckles on it like a baby at a mother's teeth. And he looks back and he's like, it doesn't matter anymore. Everything's gone. They're all gone. I heard them. I rung the bell to try and get them to save the abbot. I think if you're here, that means they're dead.
Did you see him take something from her? Something glowing?
I'm gonna do a quick intelligence check for him.
Come on, Cloven!
Yeah,
What's his intelligence?
can do it.
Come on, Cloven. Oh god. Hold on, I've got to turn the advantage off. I don't remember. I probably had 1, 2, 3 too many. But who cares anymore? He's killed.
Intense.
The abbot is gone.
Is there anything in the other building?
There was. But if all the others of my family descended on the town when the bell tolled for them, then it probably is most empty now. And he takes another big swig from the wine.
Pitch turns around to the group and says, "Stop R-ing him!" He said. Pitch says, "This man sent the mongrel folk down to kill and destroy the people of the town."
I sent them to save the abbot.
Well, whatever your intention, people died because you rang that bell.
He just looks down like, it doesn't matter anymore. All is not well. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I'm not sure their family members feel that way.
Are all my family dead?
We did a pretty good job, yeah.
They hated me anyway.
Cool.
Is this a door over here?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, Pitch is going to start heading to the door.
You know,
Why did they attack the town then?
to save the abbot. He was in
Doesn't
danger,
really-
so I rang the bell to tell them he was
That
in
must-
danger.
But that must have been a pre-signal to invade the town. Why was that even on the cards?
And the abbot prepared for all eventualities.
So one bell with one ring was meant to signal everything you were meant to do.
No, I rung it 13 times in succession, indicating that the abbot was in danger.
You sure you didn't do 14 and made them invade the town?
He, like, starts counting on his finger, like, kind of badly, and kind of he's you can tell, Osdred, you know better than anyone that this guy's like drunk out of his fucking mind. He's just like counting. He's like 7, 6. Was the question again?
Farrah sort of shakes her head. I think we've got what we need from you. I don't think you can tell us much more. She looks to the group.
Well, I don't know what we should do with him.
Pitch wants to use... Oh, it's open.
Count Zarevich said didn't destroy him, so...
You didn't see old Cloven.
I say we leave him. There's nothing for him here either. Don't see any need.
Pitch, when you look over out the door, you see it heads out
Yep.
onto the balcony that overlooked the courtyard, and you see
Okay.
it leads over out there to the other upstairs part of the building on the other side.
May as well check for anything useful while we're here.
Yeah. You know, try and go to the other building.
Yes?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes?
So you make your way across the curtain wall. You can see now the scarecrows line the abbey walls looking outward, wearing tattered chain shirts and carrying spears with rusty heads. The courtyard below is blanketed now with snow, hail and fog.
Does anyone else find this lighting really trippy and cool?
Triangles everywhere, yeah.
As you get to this...
Osdred.
Sorry, go on, Osdred.
Osdred would have called back to Helen and be like, we're walking down the building, Helen, just to make you aware.
Okie dokie.
Pitch is going to use Mage Hand to open this up.
Okey-doke. You go to...
I'm confused. This isn't the same courtyard as when we approach the front door.
Yeah, it is. It's flipped round. I know it looks weird, but you are above.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, if you imagine that this part is like the front gate, I believe.
Yeah, we came in like here,
Yeah.
and then we went into the building there, then we went upstairs.
It's flipped, so it's
Looped us
confusing.
background.
So the well would be here.
Yes,
and
exactly, Steph. Yeah.
The noises we heard.
Yeah.
here. Okay. Yep. Okay.
So you open up that door with Mage Hand. The first thing you immediately see is a set of stairs going downwards. But as you push on into the room, you can see there is a wooden counter shaped like an L that stands at the front of a fairly spacious office. All the other furniture seems to have rotted away, leaving heaps of mouldy wood and faded cloth.
Farrah's going to
Does it
send
look
a
like it's
little thing down the stairs. Sorry, carry on.
I was gonna say, does it look like it's been abandoned and untouched for?
Certainly. Does not look like it's been in action for quite some time. What were you saying, Farrah? You're going to send your familiar down?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you send your familiar down, are you looking through its eyes, I assume?
Yeah.
You come
Briefly.
to the bottom of these wooden stairs, and immediately there's a stone wall right in front of you, but it curves off to the left, and you find yourselves, you're looking down a corridor that goes straight onwards to a window right at the end, and then you also see it going off to the right.
Okay. We'll leave it down there and just follow after it.
You're going to go follow after it?
Yep. First, can it hear anything, actually?
Do a perception check.
Yeah. Where's my hawk? Perception.
You can't hear
7.
anything? Not with the hail banging against the window?
Yeah. Oh, is that a door, actually? Go there first.
Yeah, Pitch wants to mage hand this.
Okay, bear with me as I go back.
Shit.
You're mage handing this door across. Okie doke. It opens, and from what you can see a spacious chamber contains bed frames of wrought iron arranged in 2 neat rows. Cobwebs and bits of rotten mattress cling to each frame. 3 doors are spaced along the south wall on this side, and you can see that each of them has a plaque mounted upon them. From west to east, you can see the plaques read operating room, nursery, and morgue. As you step into the room that far, Pitch, you start to hear this awful sound. And before you... oh, sorry, that hurt my throat. A creature, a spectral hand reaches out from the shadows of the bed and grasps yours. And then another from each bed starts rising up.
Oh boy.
Looking towards you. Can you please all roll initiative for me?
Way.
My bird is downstairs.
Helen's downstairs.
It's fine. She's got the secret entrance code. Nothing
I
else.
think Helen's still back in the main hall with Van Richten.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ages away.
They waited for you.
And
If anyone wants to go to the toilet, then feel free to go to the toilet because I desperately need to go.
Do I need to roll for a find familiar? I assume I do.
It's not really a combatant, so not really.
No, but I want to go use it to go get Helen.
Oh, then I'll just say on your turn you can do it. But anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet.
Yep.
Well, looks like you fucked up, Pitch.
Wow, you got yourself charmed, so one of us has to lead this motley crew along.
Well, Farrah's been speaking up more than usual.
Yeah, she has. On purpose.
She sensed the Osdred weakness.
It's not just that, but yeah.
I'll kill Ireena and I'll take her to Strahd, but I did it.
Isn't it fun being charmed? It's great.
It's pretty funny, yeah. I was hoping that we all left, but I knew that Liz wouldn't let it happen, so I pushed it as hard as possible.
That would have been crazy if the villagers just started throwing themselves at us and we had to kill them because Osdred got charmed.
Oh, he thinks his best friend's there. He thinks the rest of the oath are there. It's just like, why wouldn't we go there?
Yeah. Everything you did make total sense. I was comparing it to how I did it when I got charmed before, but I was limited because I was stuck at the top of a tower with strong people staring at me. I just remember how sarcastic Osdred was, and it makes me laugh now.
Yeah. Oh, God. Shame we didn't kill him, though.
That would have been a funny end to the campaign.
The snakes.
Snakes are great.
We should use them in the actual fight, but I'm sure he'll have a big spell to get rid of it.
Yeah, maybe. The only this because they got such low AC and they got low HP. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Definitely.
We've seen these before, have we?
Hmm.
It's lots of old lifts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They look like main guy. What's his name from Sandman? At least the hair does.
No, this is what my bird thing looks like today.
Oh, where?
Where am I
I
looking?
see a bad thing.
Discord.
Ooh. It's cute.
Oh, that is super cute.
What even is it? It's like a griffin, I guess.
Yeah. Griffin
Some kind
thing.
of green griffin.
Oh.
Oh, bear with me.
Go on. Does look
It has
bit
a
right
koala
on, yeah.
face.
It does a bit, actually.
Yeah.
It's from a distance without my glasses on, anyway.
I'm pretty sure it's a beak, but yeah, I can see it.
If it attacks anything, they have to do a con save or get chlamydia from the koala.
It's a shitty initiative. Okay. From the top, then Nigel.
Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah. Yes. He has totally enough movement to go in here. Oh, fuck. Up to this one.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna make 2 axe attacks. Oh, wait, no. Maybe blood spear attacks because magical weapon.
He's learning.
See? She's learning.
What's happening?
The first. Oh no, he should probably rage as well, by the way.
Okie doke, so raging. I think that's his
Fine,
last
rage today.
range, yeah.
D8. It's the right
D8.
one I remembered this time.
What'd you get?
5.
Fun. 4 is the weapon. Oh, that's pretty good. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic is out in retribution.
Go get hit.
It's pretty
So the
swaggy.
first attack hits.
Oh,
blood
you
spin.
surprised me.
Are we
That-
going to classify the beds as difficult terrain?
Yeah, I think I would actually. 13 points of damage. And the full damage goes through.
Get your bed jumping legs ready.
Yeah.
Can we roll a trampolining check?
Second attack, Nigel.
Second attack. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hits.
Rubbish.
8,
10.
10. And with that, Nigel just cuts this spectre out of existence.
Nice. I imagine Nigel just like puts his guns up and is like on each one.
Farrah.
Farrah's gonna just step in the doorway and chuck a little produce flame at this one.
Okie doke. I'd say it's got half cover because of the bed and Pitch and Ireena and Osdred there. 9 misses, unfortunately. As it blasts into the wall, blackening. Blackening
And
the wall.
can I have the little bird thing come out and go get Helen.
Yeah, okay. If you just want to put out like a small, like, one of your smaller
Yeah.
tokens for now.
Yeah, okay.
Just a raven or something, yeah, that'll do. Okey-doke. So you do know that Helen's in this building over here. So it could fly out this door and fly out this way.
Okay. Out here, yeah?
Yeah, so how much movement has it got?
Well, I've given it the hawk thing, so it's
Yep.
got 60 foot.
What,
Flying.
Okay, so it can get about there then. Okie doke. Ireena would back up into the corner next to Meadhan, looking terrified. Meadhan!
Oh man. Really have done with a lot. Because everything's.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did wonder if you'd come up here.
Is there enough room to squeeze in between here?
Yeah, I'll say just about.
Well, even so, if I have to like half step on a bed, that's fine.
Oh, I should have been making Nigel
Yeah.
do it with disadvantage, by the way. So all attack. This thing is basically invisible, so all attacks are with disadvantage.
Oh. So what, we can sort of partially see it, but not
Yeah, barely.
very well. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll just give it a smack.
Do you want me to go back and
No, it's
do it
fine.
again?
No, it's my fuck up. So
Okay.
an 8 misses, unfortunately. Anything else, Meadhan?
And really, I'll stay where I am, yeah.
Okie doke. Osdred.
So if he targets anything, it'll be disadvantaged.
Yeah.
The one next to Pitch, he'll do Sacred Flame on them.
Okie doke. Dex save.
You'll go flu.
Okay.
At 20s. So, unfortunately, no. Pitch.
Pitch will use his action to disengage. Actually, I should do this in the correct order because I always mess that up. He will roll the smoke.
Roll it the smoke.
Roll the smoke. Someone tell me what it is.
3.
3. Okay. Keep that one for later. He will use his action to disengage. And he will move back up. Actually, no, he'd be with Ireena. Protect her. So yeah, he'll move there.
Okie doke.
That's my turn.
Poltergeist. One against Nigel first. Will.
Nigel's one's got bops, didn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right. The one next to Meadhan is what I meant. They're both Goliaths.
Oi! I'll take great offence to that.
All Goliaths are the same.
Let me check something. It's just
That's
gonna do
great
this.
in Discord, Anja, because it looks like you said koala racist.
It's going to make an attack against Meadhan.
You fucking koala boss.
7 misses. This one will move up incorporeally against Meadhan as well. Also make an attack.
Oh shit.
14.
Yeah.
12 points of force damage.
Ouch.
This one is going to move up to here, and then it is going to... it's got 50 feet, actually. Get all the way up to you.
I should have dodged.
This one with advantage. Gonna try and slam you.
Remember when you were at the winery and you're like, I'll go with these guys, they seem nice.
13
Yeah.
points of force damage.
Oh, that meets it. I can't remember, does meeting it?
Yes, meeting
negate it or
hits. Yeah,
still?
meeting hits, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 13 damage.
Yeah, so it's 17 to hit, sorry. 13 points of
Yeah,
force
yeah.
damage. This one, also with advantage, is going to hit Meadhan.
Fucking hell!
Just one right there. Another 7 points of force damage.
Get that character 3 ready. Character 3 just is Sonic the Hedgehog.
This one moves down this way, and Pitch, you feel a hand come through the wall at you, and it's going to attack you. Forceful slam. 11.
Oh,
See through the wall?
This thing can.
I guess
It's
it can.
incorporeal. It's like halfway through the wall.
It misses.
Oh, alright.
That is their turn. Nigel baby though is up next.
Nigel boy will move round to in front of this one,
Mm-hmm.
and will make 2 attacks against the one in front of
With
him.
advantage because of Meadhan.
Or it'll be straight rolls because they're invisible.
That's true. It's straight
Oh.
rolls. Yeah. So we'll just take those to the two.
Okay.
They both hit.
Okay. Nice. First one
13.
and the second
This
one.
turns to 23 points of damage. This one, you cut it out of existence.
Yes, Nigel.
Farrah, you're up next.
Right, let's go do the same thing. Chuck a little produce flame at one on that one.
Yep.
The bottom.
Disadvantage.
Definitely hits. Both 24s. 10 points of fire damage.
And the bird thing is going to dash.
You-
Helen?
When you do the damage to it, it seems to not do as much as you thought it might.
Fire damage, eh? Yeah, bird thing is going to...
Another 60 feet.
I haven't got vision on it, so you'd have to
I'll
just
do
move it.
for you, it's fine.
And it can dash, so...
Yep, so it'll dash down the stairs. I'm going to say it can get to Helen.
Yep.
To Helen,
So
standing there with Van Richten, suddenly sees this thing start coming down, chirping away.
it's going to, like, tug on your top, Helen. Trying to lead you.
Okie doke. So I'll have Van Richten and Helen both roll initiative. Oh, that's a rubbish roll for anything. Oh, nice for Helen though.
It would be if it was at the top of the round.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I always wonder about that. Like, if it's hired, should they go next? Is that like a thing, or is that not?
It's a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a weird one, especially when I like roll my conjure animals and they get a top thing, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
I'd say it comes in the next turn.
Yeah, but then it's sort of punishing you for getting a high roll, which seems kind of weird. But yeah.
It's more punishing you for being late to the party.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But then it's you reacting quickly. It doesn't matter, does it really?
Meadhan.
Can you go and dodge?
Yeah, thank you, Dave.
Yeah.
Gonna get a move on.
The old wiggly worm symbol on you. Ireena is
Thank you.
also going to dodge. Osdred.
Osdred. He's going to run in. Can he move through up to here?
Be counting as difficult terrain because you're climbing throughout the beds. So if you've got enough movement, you can. But say just about.
And then he'd be like, "Take my hand, Meadhan," and he's going to thunder step.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, so they've all got to make con saves, right?
Put it in a chat. You teleport yourself to an unoccupied space. And a huge boom goes out, and everything within 10 feet has to make a Constitution saving throw of Osdred.
5, 15, and a 1, so only one passes. Unless, what's your DC, sorry? I assumed it was 14. But
14,
Yeah.
yeah.
a 1 passes in the middle, so...
We move down there, so he takes Meadhan with him.
And
And-
rolls your damage. It's at half damage on its success.
Ooh, that wasn't good. It's in the chat.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, sorry,
yeah,
I'm
it is.
just trying to do other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, these creatures don't seem to be as affected by thunder
God.
damage as you thought.
But they are affected, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. So if they took half and then were resistant, they took 2 points of damage.
Yep.
She would have done it like that.
Good.
Save the Meadhan.
Okie doke. Is that your turn, Osdred?
Yes.
Yeah.
Doke, pitch.
I mean, fuck. His hand's coming out of the walls.
Yep. And like
But he can't leave. Can't leave Ireena. So his. Oh, I've got my thing. I could heal Meadhan with it. Yeah, he's not going to leave Ireena. His cloak is up. He's going to use the smoke as an action.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the image of the older and the younger sister holding hands.
Mm-hmm.
And the smoke billows around. It would be Osdred and Meadhan, but Osdred doesn't need any healing. So Meadhan gains... What is it? Regain hit points equal to... So it'd be D8 plus 4. Just roll that now. 8 plus 4.
Nice, 12.
12
Ooh.
HP to the Meadhan.
Fantastic.
Is that temp
And
HP, or is
you,
it...
you got
Nope, it's normal healing.
Do you get your extra thing on it?
Oh, no, I don't think so, 'cause it's not a spell.
Okay.
But good looking out, thank you. And he will stay where he is.
Okie doke. Poltergeists. One behind pitch. Gonna move out of the wall. And make an attack against him.
I was going to say, if they're kind of invisible, do they not get advantage on their attacks?
You're right, they would get advantage. My bad.
But Pitch has got the cloak, so it's a straight roll.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yes.
10 points
10.
of force damage.
And the cloak switches up.
This one is going to move up to Nigel. At least all three are going to move up to Nigel, I think. Actually, no, this one will move past Nigel. So I'll move up to here. And then it will use... It's going to use its telekinetic thrust on...
It's Davy Millstone!
Yeah, it's going to use it. It's going to use it on Nigel, actually. Creature must... Please make a strength check for me, please, Nigel. Just a strength check, not
This is
athletics.
my kind of telekinesis.
9, great. Well, yeah. It tries to move you, but Nigel holds his feet on tightly, and the ones next to you, otherwise, both attack with advantage. A 16 and a 14. I think the 14 misses, but the 16 hits.
Yeah.
So 10 points of force damage to you, Nigel. It's not reduced by your rage because it's force.
Oh, fuck. Hate this game.
Van
Take
Richten
reasonable amount of damage. Hate this.
can move up to
And
here,
the
I'm
bad
gonna
news.
say. He'll... Yeah, you can get to the top of there. Hawk familiar, I assume is moving with him, Hannah.
Yeah, it's just lead them back
And
over. And
Helen,
we'll
I
be...
will drag Helen out over here. Assume is moving up as well. You could dash to get further if you want, Helen.
Dash. That would be cool.
Okay, show me where you want to move. You just
Oh yeah, do I know where I'm going?
Vaguely, but you're following the hawk thing would have led you out like this way, so it would have gone to this door, I think. To down here.
I see. Yeah, in that case I would dash, yes.
Okie doke.
Save us, Helen. We need your ghost punching fists.
So you're now over the courtyard on the curtain wall.
Ooh, how fun.
Right. Nigel.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. He will do an attack against each one of these ones in front of him.
Okie doke.
Again with the blood spear. So the
13
first,
hits.
I assume, does he still get advantage because of Meadhan, or does he have to do it at
Meadhan's
disadvantage?
gone. Meadhan's over here now.
Yeah, I'm out.
So is it a disadvantage?
Yes, it would be disadvantage, you're right, so thank you. 13 does hit though, regardless.
Sweet.
14 points of damage, Jesus Christ. Big hit. Still up, and it's flickering.
The second one.
26 definitely hits. Another 10. And that is Nigel's turn. Farrah.
Yep. Same again.
Which one?
Chuck out a little reduced flame. Whichever one Nigel just hit.
So he hit 2. He hit that one and that one. There's another one down here.
The bottom. The bottom.
Okie doke. Make an attack with disadvantage. Ooh, 20. 15 points of damage, but reduced to 7. Okie doke.
She will walk up to it as well.
Okie doke. Meadhan.
Feeling pretty useless at the moment. I mean, he did just get yanked out, but I mean, he just want to stand over here, so I think he'll just get cut out pitch.
Okie doke.
And tried to bonk this one.
Okay, so straight roll because you're flanking.
Straight roll, yeah. Come on, baby.
That's a natural 1. Disadvantage on your next hit as you slam the tune hammer into the wall. It creates an awful sound which reverberates throughout the room. Ireena is going to actually move out of the room and dodge. Osdred.
Ostred's going to walk up. He's going to cast Sacred Flame on the one in between
Okie doke.
Pitch and Meadhan.
Dex save.
It'd still be a straight roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they
2 nat 20s! And he'd shout out, "This one's for Count von Zarevich!"
bitch. Okay.
Just think of it as you're burning the nat 20s they'd get hitting us.
That's not how it works, Tom. That's not how probability works.
The cloak goes back up, and do I even have a magical weapon? I don't think I do.
You're hot.
He'll just make an attack.
Throw the orb at him.
He'll just. Oh wait, yeah, I've got my orb. I'll summon the smoke again. So this is my second charge. D8.
Now throw it.
What did I get?
A 1.
Wait, is that a good thing? Bad thing?
No, 1's pretty shit. I'll give. You know what? It's fun though, and it'll make Nigel have a good time. So he'll send the smoke over to Nigel, whoosh, and he's got the prowling smoke panther around him. So Nigel gets advantage. Nigel gets pack tactics, basically.
Pretty good actually, because it gives him
Nice.
straight rolls essentially.
Yeah, he doesn't have to dance around to try and get them. And that's my turn.
If you don't, the poltergeist.
Stay there.
One's going to make an attack against Pitch. Straight roll.
Yep.
It's forceful slam. That's a 22. 13 points of force damage to Pitch.
pitch will use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, so
So
dex
forgot
save,
to do it
right?
last round. Yeah.
It got a
Cloak
20.
is off. Most certainly passes. I believe, because it's the tiefling one, it gets cast at the lowest level. First level. Yeah, so I'll make sure I click the right spell. Hellish Rebuke. Is it listed there but not there? That's annoying.
This thing intended its turn inside an object. Hold on. That thing should have taken 7 force damage from. Ending its turn
Rumble is
inside the
displeased
wall.
with you.
Yeah, he's always in a displeased mood lately.
Oh, it does count as second level. That's cool. Specifically for the tiefling thing. Hwaja!
So it passes, so.
Half of. Ah!
It's rounded down,
Fuck
right?
me.
Okay, it's on 1 HP. Yeah, it's.
2 10s and a 9 on 3d10.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is very nearly dead, but not quite as it hangs on. The ones
Nice.
up here. This one is going to try and shove Nigel again. So another strength check for me, Nigel.
Go on, Nigel.
Ooh, it's
You
gonna be
are
bad.
a raging.
Oh, that's true, yeah. That's going to be very important, so make sure you re-roll it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, I don't understand what that means.
When you're angry,
Uh-oh.
you get to re-roll that stuff. Oh, no.
Oh,
Okay, let me just check something.
oh, balls.
Spaghetti.
33. Okay, so Nigel gets hurled. Uh-oh.
God. Holy shit!
30
That's
feet. I need
epic
to
and
figure
awesome,
out
but oh
where
my
this
God.
is on the map. So it's on the bottom side building, out that window. On the
Oh,
the
God.
south side. On the,
That's-
that would be. Is there a compass on the map?
It's not the hillside
Is
edge,
it?
is it?
Don't think so.
I'm having Ismark flashbacks.
So it'd be north
Yeah.
side.
But you'll half any falling damage you take because it's bludgeoning. You're raging.
Mm. Thank God for rage. Am I right?
And right next to Ismark.
Stefan!
What a burn.
Sorry.
It'd be up.
We
This
buried Bismarck.
Uh oh.
Oh,
So 30 feet. Nigel falls 100 feet.
Wait, 5 times. He'll survive. He'll survive. He's raging.
mm.
So Nigel falls and
How
takes.
did you survive the fall? I got mad.
Fuck you, ground!
Yeah.
Nigel takes
Punches you land.
35 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to whatever half of that is, 17, right?
Yeah.
And he is lobbed from the window and is now.
Such a good word. Lobbed.
Grab his table.
Probably is he's now very much out of the battle for the immediate.
Yeah.
Hi. As they yeet out the window. Oh,
I'll chuck him out on the other map.
Like, how steep is this, like, hill cliff?
Steep,
side?
but it's like kind of in like little bits according to this map. So he falls to the next kind of bit down on this side, so it's not as bad on this side. The other one is much more steep where what's his face fell, his mark.
Is Nigel much of a climber?
You can certainly try. That was turn. Right, that frees up the other two to move up on Farrah. And they will make attacks with advantage. So, forceful slam. I think they all miss, right? 14.
Yeah.
14.
Oh,
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah, terrible rolls. Right, Van Richten is going to run this way, dashing to get here, as far as he can get. The Hawk Familiar, I imagine, is flying over here to show them the way.
Yep. Whereabouts is it now?
So down here. And then Helen, it's your go. You can see the hawk familiar moving on in this direction around the curtain wall.
Did Helen just see Nigel get yeeted out of the
Yes, she
window?
did.
Oh dear.
Actually, would she be able to see him there? Yeah, she would, yeah. Just barely.
Just thinking.
Could I see inside the room? Do I know?
What was that?
Can I see inside here? Is it a door open or closed?
The door's open.
Ah, that's cool.
You can see Ireena sort of cowering behind a desk, and you can sort of see into the room with Farrah kind of fending off. You can't really see what she's fending off, but it looks like she's fending off something.
Right. Well, that's cool. I'll go in there in a minute.
Nigel, who is now 100, I'm going to say about 120 feet away down a cliff.
Fuck.
Ow.
And actually, it would have been another sort of 10 feet up. So actually, it takes another 1 point of damage.
And
And you'll be prone.
Yeah, and he would
I
be
guess
prone, yeah.
he'll use half his movement to get back up.
Yeah,
Is it half movement?
it is, yeah.
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 So I said it, and with such
Yeah,
authority,
you
and
did.
then
Well
I
remembered.
patched it. Getting there. And then I guess he'd start like trying to climb back up the hill.
Yeah, make a athletics check for me.
This one you get to do with advantage because of your rage.
Yep.
Great. At least I get to
Oh
do
my God,
something.
he-
And
Oh! Are you kidding?
That's bad.
What the
you got-
fuck?
How much
Have you got
movement did he
inspiration?
have?
40 feet.
So, but it's half though,
Well, no,
20
you had
feet.
you had 20 left.
Oh, 20
Nigel
feet. I'm
gets-
picturing like a.
Nigel gets
There
20.
was an incident.
Sorry, go on, yeah.
Sorry, go on. I was just going to say there was an incident where I was climbing a hill at Scotney Castle and slid down on my front, got up, and then slid down on my back and was covered in mud.
Oh, wow.
And I just figured this with Nigel is happening to
Yeah,
Nigel right now.
pretty much. And Nigel takes a further half of that, so another 4 points of damage. As he gets another 20 feet up and then slips down on his arse and then falls down on his front, much like Anja.
Trousers.
Your
Farrah.
rage is gone now.
Yeah, his rage is gone.
Farrah is gonna get surrounded in a second. Farrah. She is gonna. Are any of them looking worse for wear or not? Or just can't tell? 'cause
Hard
it's a
to
ghost?
tell because they're kind of, some of them are flickering a little bit, but it's, yeah, you can't really tell.
Okay. So she gonna. Oh, it's another wild shape though. Well, I don't want to get yeeted out a window, so we're gonna go for the saber tooth.
Okay, you want to drag it out?
Yeah. Oh,
What size is the
Didn't
saber
work.
tooth? Is it large?
Yeah.
it's large.
Cool.
Large.
Why didn't it
and
work?
charge.
It won't let me drag it out.
Because you got to drag
Yeah.
it from the name. There you go. Thank you.
I did.
Did, thank you. There you go. Can you see?
No.
No, it's fine.
But I have got vision from Ireena though.
It's fine. I've given you vision on the tiger, so there you go.
And yeah, let's just scrap some stuff with it.
Okay, which one?
Right at the bottom.
Okay, yep. With disadvantage.
Yeah, hang on. It misses anyway.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
see if you get in that one. No, so you do miss. Is that your turn?
That's it, and the bird thing is gone.
Yeah, and it's making its way back into here. There you go.
And it's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Yep.
Why is it?
Can't have two wild shape things.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
This-
yeah.
I find familiar. It's
yeah, I know.
Wild
Yeah,
shape thing.
I remember reading that. It's a really cool edition.
Meadhan, it's
Yeah.
your go.
I love it.
Go on,
Yeah,
Meadsy
so
boy.
it's gonna be disadvantages even with the flank.
No,
No.
you can't stack advantages or disadvantages.
So it's still just flat.
Yeah, so you'd lose it.
Huh.
Ooh, 21 hits for 6 points of damage, and
Crappy damage.
Meadhan manages to finish off this one that is
Let's
just
go.
barely hanging on as it sort of dissipates into a fine dust that kind of coats the floor.
Yeah, boy. He's gonna make his way. Let's Alright, up there.
Okey-doke. Ireena is going to move back over to here, and she's actually going to take the hide action. If you could roll a stealth check for her, Tom.
No trouble. Where's my Ireena? There we are. Does she have stealth? No, she doesn't, so just dex.
Okay,
11.
nice. Osdred.
Ostred's gonna stand on the bed and he's gonna Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay, so dex save. Come on, baby. Third natural 20. So it's a 20, so passes,
Good
unfortunately.
damage.
Okay.
Poor Kieran. I'm sorry.
So,
Pitch.
Okay. It's gonna be the smoking. I'm a chain smoker. That was my second one, right? I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did Friends, then I did the Panther. Alright, third smoke. Here we go. This time for sure. Give me one of the smashy ones.
It is a 1.
No, for fuck's sake! Can't even see Helen, who's the other person I'd want to give it to.
Give it to Osdred.
No, yeah, it's.
He's got multi
It's for-
attack now.
See?
why? Yeah, with the
Oh,
hammer.
because he's a
pact to the blade.
packed boy. Packed to the blade, yeah.
But you won't do that to Ostred at the moment.
He'll give it to Meadhan. There you go.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he won't give it to anyone.
Oh.
Fuck you, Meadhan. Because he's not in melee with this thing, right?
No.
Not
Okay.
this one.
Then he will actually get to do his own thing, and he'll use a cantrip, and he'll cast Ray of Frost.
Disadvantage.
You are correct, and -3. So probably won't
15
hit.
hits.
Ah! So
Oh.
that was against this one.
Yep, so rolls your damage.
It's just the closest one. 9.
9. Just check something.
9 cold.
You see, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought.
Damn it! It's fine.
So it's still hanging in the air.
He'll move over here.
Barely. Poltergeists. Well, Meadhan's pretty much at the same window.
Oh, for God's sake.
The scared chucking. Strength check for me, please, Meadhan.
No, I refuse.
He rolled pretty
Can you
bad.
imagine being Nigel and just seeing Meadhan like just knocks Nigel down even further.
What these things got against barbarians?
Everybody Goliath races today.
Oh. Wait, so is this a saving throw?
No, just a strength check.
Come on, he rolled a
So an
5.
ability check.
Oh, you're right. Yep.
Are you raging though? I don't think you are raging, are you?
No, I haven't got any more rage. You definitely not saving throw. It feels like a saving throw.
No, it's definitely a strength check, is what it says.
Hey!
It's not athletics either. It's just strength check. So
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
sorry.
Join me.
Disadvantage. Hey, 16.
Oh yeah, powerful
Is that still
roll.
okay?
Yep, this one. Okie doke.
Now the other two.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, actually, this one is going to do that, so...
I'm sorry, Steph.
This one gets a 10.
You got this.
I like to, if this works, I like to imagine it like one of them's pushing and then they're just piling on top of each other, helping. Like, Come on, do the thing.
You got this.
No.
Oh no, you don't got this.
No.
You go 30 feet out the window.
Jesus. Ridiculous.
You fall
I just
down next to
imagine-
Nigel, falling 110 feet. So you take...
You're not raging either, buddy.
Nope.
No. Ouchie mama.
That's a lot of
Ooh,
sixes.
that's quite a few sixes.
42 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck it.
Is that the total?
That is the total, yeah.
Nothing else on top of that?
No.
Okay, alright, okay.
Are you up?
I think he
So
is.
good. So good.
Barely.
Holy shit.
As he lands next to Nigel.
You know.
Hey, bro.
Imagine him falling past like a comet and Nigel being like, the fuck?
Fucking D&D, man. There's one more. Right, this one is going to swipe out a Farrah with advantage.
Yeah.
That is a 9 to hit, so I think it misses.
That misses, yep.
Right, Van Richten is running. He's dashing. He's like, oh,
So he
fucking
got
hell.
to see Meadhan.
What's happening in there? I'm too old for this shit. Helen, your go.
Please, Helen, save us.
Yeah, so I'll go pick everyone now.
Yeah.
I want to go right there.
Does Helen have slowful yet? She might be fine if she
I
gets
think she
yeeted in.
does have slowful, yeah.
Yeah. No, look so far away. Why is that so far away? What's this? Can I jump over it?
You could easily jump over it, Helen, with your acrobatic skill. I wouldn't even make you make a ability check.
Wow. What? All these things?
You, like, as you come into the room, you can, like, barely, like, you don't even really see what everyone's looking at. It's kind of like this partially invisible kind of thing that's, you can barely kind of make the outline out of in front of you.
Weird. Let's punch it.
With disadvantage, because you can barely see it.
That felt like a memeable moment. Weird, let's punch
Ooh, a
it.
natural 1, so you do miss, unfortunately.
Let's try again.
Second one. 14 hits, though. 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and with that, this one out of existence.
Yeah. And I'm going to do a bonus action dodge, please.
Thank you, doke. You are dodging. Not step of the wind, patient defense. Nigel. Meadhan's just been yeeted out next to you.
Meadhan, right?
Yep, he's right next to you, pretty much. Like maybe like 5 feet away.
Then I think we all know what's coming. Nigel, heal?
No! God!
Oh, if Meadhan's willing, then sure.
Does Meadhan
think
know he's
I'll-
not very good at it?
I'll politely turn him down.
Oh.
Meadhan doesn't know he's terrible. Stefan, are you in it for this or are you in it for the lols? Come on.
No, Meadhan's, he's just trying to toughen it out. He's like, I'm fine when, being a bloke. But in
Being a
reality,
barbarian.
if it goes wrong, no one is nearby to save me. So
Very, very good point.
if Nigel's repeatedly trying to heal, it's like, it's not working.
Right, so what are you doing, Nigel?
Please don't Lenny.
No, you'll be like, not one to help you. And then try and get up the hill.
Okay, make me
Is it
another athletics check, yeah, please. Yeah, so this time, Nigel, you can move half your movement up, so if you're dashing, you can move your full movement.
Yep, 40 feet up.
Okay, got another 60 feet to
I feel a
go.
bit bad for leaving Meadhan behind, but, he didn't want help.
Up next is Farrah.
I'm sure
Yeah.
both of you will fuck up the climbing soon enough anyway.
Oh yeah, let's just slash at it. One at the bottom.
Okie doke. With disadvantage.
Fuck.
Oh, it was not a nat 20. Hey.
No, it hits though.
Ooh.
Got magical claws, right? Oh, it's dead overwork.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah.
Second
Did
attack, or is it just got one attack? I can't remember.
So I've only just got one, yeah.
Okie doke. Meadhan.
As much as I'd love to, which way is the long way round?
Let me just quickly look around. It may not even really.
I'm not dying by slipping on my arms.
Yeah, you could make. It's not really a long way round. It's like. It's all pretty much like you're on the side of a cliff.
There's no just long path or anything.
No, not really. You could try and make your way all the way around to the south and try and edge your way around there, but it would require an acrobatics check to see if you can edge your way around because it would be getting right to the edge of this cliff.
Just curl up into a ball and
So
accept
Meadhan's-
your fate.
Meadhan's prone at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of roll a bit and just sit.
Get like a dog.
Little short rest on the cliff.
Take the dodge action, I guess.
Nice. Okay, he's dodging. Osdred.
It's gonna sacred flame the remaining one.
Well, we know this is gonna go, don't we? Here it comes, a natural 20. It's a 20. It's rolled a 20, a 20, an 18, and an 18.
I guess Strahd isn't gonna get much out of Osdred. He was shit enough earlier.
Pitch.
Okay. I can attack it. But also, if I whiff, don't want to be near a window. These are doors though.
They are.
So that's kind of fine, right? Okay, whatever. I'll attack it. I'm a brave boy. I will, at disadvantage, we'll go Ray of... Chill Touch. It's necrotic though. You know what? We're going to do Chill Touch. Take that.
Holy shit, at 25. So definitely hits, so roll your damage. Ooh, still alive, but that was a big hit.
Is he still alive? Now?
So that would be halved as well, right?
Oh, wait, hang on, I need to check something. It might not work on cantrips. The spirit focus thing. Reading things. Where has it gone? Spiritual focus. When you cast a bard spell that deals damage or restores hit points through the spiritual focus. It's not a bard spell, it's one of my sorcerer cantrips, so it wouldn't add the extra d6.
Okay.
There we go.
I thought you got sauce.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorcering it up.
Poltergeist. There's only one more. Simply gonna lash out Farrah with advantage.
Yep.
15 to hit.
Yep.
Seven
Hits.
points of force damage.
Okay.
Van Richten is running his little legs. He's dashed up to here. And he's like, oh, for fuck's sake, poltergeists. Helen, it's your go.
Yay! Let's punch this guy.
Okay, don't attack with disadvantage. Oh, natural one misses, unfortunately. You swing.
No.
Swing wide. 9, unfortunately, misses as well.
Oh, the twin.
No.
Let's do bonus action punch.
Okie doke. And 11 misses as well.
God damn.
Okay, let's do another one.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry.
This one will do it.
This time it hits. And 7 points of damage with this Helen's magical fists is enough to finish off the last poltergeist. And with that, the fight is over.
Fred's gonna look out the window.
Yeah, Pitch's gonna run over to the window.
You see
Nigel!
Nigel and Meadhan like just on the like Nigel's halfway up and Meadhan is just like sitting down below like
Sulking, basically.
Nigel's still climbing halfway up though, so Nigel, another athletics check for me, please.
I can do that. Oh god. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Fuck you.
What?
Come on.
He was what,
It's okay, but I'm fine.
40 feet up he was, right? So you fall back
Yep.
another 40 feet, taking another 18 points of bludgeoning damage as you crash back into the floor next to Meadhan.
Waiting for that health bar to move. What does the new health bar look like?
I've got 3 HP.
Oh my god! Stay there, Nigel!
Meadhan kind of looks at him and just like taps beside him, like, come sit next to me.
We have sing-song, Meadhan, yes.
I'm literally not moving. I'm not trying anything. Not with 5 HP.
How late do we want to go today, by the way? Because I originally said 10:30 for, in case people wanted a slightly shorter session, because I know people might have work in the morning or whatever.
Not me, I'm a nap out.
I can probably go until like 11.
11? Okay.
Yeah, 11.
11 sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah. Do the P though, so BRB.
Yep, no worries.
I have no magic left. I can't heal them.
Osdred would be like, do we actually want to see the rest of his place? Stone isn't here. Those two look, well, less said the better. I could heal them if I could get in 60 feet of them.
Not sure I trust your balance any better than theirs.
Looks around. He's like, where's Ireena?
She's still hiding?
Yeah, she is. Van Richten would call out and be like, "We're out here."
It's safe to come out now, Ireena.
Okay, bitch.
Yeah, we better get ready to go to Ravenloft.
In due time, Mr. Osdred, in due time.
Well, our friends are sitting outside on a ledge. If they move, they'll probably fall and die.
Yes, I saw them being chucked out the window. Do any of you have rope or climbing tools, climbing kits, grappling hooks?
I've got it.
You just hear Nigel in the distance. I have rope!
I've only got 50 feet of rope.
Well, that's
I
still
only
good.
good.
Right.
I've got this, and he takes Osdred's the hook hand he made for him out of his bag.
Come on, you're in a room full of bed sheets. Think of something.
Osdred's going to search the room, see if he can find anything that might
Do
be able to extend his rope.
me an investigation check.
With guidance.
Guidance.
Yeah.
One of you's got to roll it.
Wait, who? What?
Anything, not you, Anja.
Okay.
I'll take the first
Sorry.
one. There's bed sheets in here, but there's nothing else really.
We'll start tying the bed sheets together and like taking out the.
Yeah.
I assume it's just linen sheets, like they're
Yeah,
not thick.
pretty much like linen sheets.
You know, you'll tie.
probably get-
the-
You got to be at 75 feet, and if you tied them all together,
Yeah, he'd be doing that.
do me a
Damn it.
3 dexterity checks, Osdred.
Right, I'm back.
Okay.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
And then
What's happening?
We're about to lose 2 party members, is what's happening.
he ties the hook hand to it as well.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Well, do," and he like goes to the window of it.
Wait. I was going. This is Tom saying this. I was going to check anyway because these beds looked oldish, right?
They do,
like
yeah.
I want to see if the sheets are actually like mouldy or intact or what have you.
Do me an
Pitch would like
investigation check.
Moth eaten.
to guide himself. This is to save Nigel. Investigation is here. It's +1. Plus a d4. 11.
Some of them do look quite moth-eaten and moth-blind. They don't look particularly stable, from what you can tell from that investigation check.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure if this is the best idea. These things look like serious weight would rip them apart.
Well, I can't. Well, first, I guess they'll just have to wait down there.
Well, he chained his creations to poles and such. Surely there's supplies, chains, wire, actual decent rope somewhere in here.
But that involves more exploring, and we could get even more hurt.
It's true, but
You
We lose.
do know that you've got multiple bits of rope you could tie together if you wanted to.
how much rope do we have? Do we have enough?
Osdred had 50 feet, but it's part of a big rope now.
No, don't have any rope.
Are you telling me no one has like a hot air balloon?
Oh no, I do. I've got some 50 feet of hempen rope. There you go.
Oh, okay. We got some real rope to use.
Oh.
I'd much rather we use the real rope. Sorry, Helen.
Oh, I just also have 50 feet.
Amazing. Get those bed sheets the fuck out of here.
It wasn't just bed sheets; it had a 50-foot rope in it too.
Yeah, great. But as we in the Iron Oath know, you're only as strong as your weakest link. And I'm sure Nigel would enjoy the feel of that nice hempen rope as the bed sheets above it tore off and plummeted to his death. Yeah. Pitch is strongly encouraging we tie the 3 pieces of rope together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, my rope.
To rope it. Huh?
My rope.
Farrah just pulls out her rope and goes to get Helen's and tries to tie it together.
Okay, do it.
So that's like 100 foot, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guidance.
So dexterity check.
Yeah. Yeah. Dexterity. Check.
With
Oh
guidance.
shit.
God.
And she will have Helen check it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll check it.
Do an investigation check for me if you want.
Guidance. I don't want my party members to die.
Not like this.
With guidance.
What's the guidance?
D4.
D4.
Okay. Helen, you definitely think it could be tied up a bit better.
Sorry.
Looks like
I'm
under a
gonna
lot of weight it could break.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and adjust it if I may.
Okay. Yeah, dexterity check again for me.
Guidance.
Osdred hold.
Can
Hold
pitch
that.
assist?
If you want, yeah. So with advantage.
Ostred's going to hold out his rope, and he's like, "We could braid them together and make it stronger."
That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking through my thing, see if there's anything else we can add to it.
So, Helen, you get advantage and guidance.
Yes.
No. I've got anything else.
Yes.
With guidance.
Yes, Helen.
Yeah.
21.
That'll be fine.
Okie doke.
No, I haven't got anything else. That's it.
During this whole time, Meadhan would have just started gently patting his drum and encouraging Nigel to like sing something.
I think we also need like an anchor in this room, though. Just gonna look around for something anchorish.
You could use a bed. You could tie it to the bed, and that won't go out the window if you put it lengthways and sideways instead of lengthways.
They don't look very secure. They might break. They're just wooden, aren't they?
They look like
Yeah,
made of
iron.
metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Metal?
Let
Okay.
me have a look in the description, see if it says. Yep,
Ireena.
iron. Bed frames wrought of all wrought iron.
Okay, yeah, metal will do then. Although they might bend, depending on how heavy they are.
Two
think-
massive Goliaths.
Yeah.
Pitch is going to go to the window and say, "You're going to climb up the rope one at a time.
We're going to do what?
One at a time."
It's okay. We both go Meadhan.
Okay, so
Osdred, maybe your rope can be a second thing to tie to, like 2 anchors instead of just one.
Well, you could braid them together. That might help the structural, the integrity of it. But it might take a while.
I think the anchor might be better, but she looks at the other rest of the group.
Well, you're the boss, and he just like chucks you his rope. Sits in the corner.
Looks at him confused. Hands it to Pitch.
Is there not enough? No, I'm not saying it.
If Pitch is being given Osdred's thing, he's going to untie the bed sheets from it, tie the 50 feet of rope that Osdred has, or give it to Helen to tie up to the other one, so we have a good enough length to hang out the window and tie it to a couple of beds at once.
you can do that if
Does
you
that
want.
make sense?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, Helen.
With
Pitch will
advantage.
assist again and guidance.
Okie doke. 18 plus guidance. Okie doke.
Okay, so now we've got 150 feet, obviously a bit shorter because they have to be tied.
Yeah.
But we've got 140 to work with.
With
So
2 anchors, I think, because then if one fails, then you got the second one. This is like what climbers do, I think. They have like 2 things it's secured to.
sure, and I know who I want holding the end, or at least bracing the anchors up here. If you don't mind, Osdred.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I'll let you off for not, bowing down to our lord, but I don't want to see them die. As
Right.
insolent as they may be.
So, Helen, could you tie the end to so you loop it through the bars of one bed and then tie it to another bed, essentially.
Easy peasy.
And Pitch will assist and guide as well.
Osdred calls down and he's like, I want you to say sorry for fighting our lord earlier before you come up.
I think all that you hear is the sound of hail, Osdred.
If
He's
this
like-
works, I'll say whatever you want, buddy.
He turns around and looks at everyone and is like, they said sorry. And like does a big smug smile.
Yeah. I think Farrah believes him. Yeah, so shove in some beds into a good position.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got a DC in mind based off all the stuff you've done, the rolls you've made.
Okay, let me just check, make sure there's nothing else we can use.
The fact this even needs a DC.
Yep. Terrifying.
Wait, what have we got to do? Sorry?
That's the thing. We got to do something.
You got to do. You still got to climb out.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Osdred's gonna go for the rope with mending.
Okay.
Mm.
Reduce the DC.
And he's gonna do it for bed sheets as well.
The bed sheets that are now on the floor.
And he's gonna attach it to the end behind him just so he gets one of everyone else.
Makes sense.
I've got a DC in mind.
He looks at Pitch and he's like, I told you they'd be useful.
Well, you're always right.
Glad you agree.
Right, so when people are ready, unless anyone's got anything else they want to try and do, whoever wants to go first, please make a athletics check up to your full movement with dash. So far you can get.
Does the rope give them anything?
It's lowered the DC significantly.
Oh, for the check. Okay, cool.
I don't know what the actual.
Meadhan would.
I don't know what the actual rules are, but I'm just running.
I'm gonna say if anyone falls,
yeah,
Osred's gonna jump out, try and catch him, and thunder step away.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa!
Okay. Got it in mind.
All of Osdred needs some shades. Swear to God.
Okay, so whoever's going first, Meadhan or Nigel?
Go on, Nigel.
Athletics check for me. Athletics check.
Oh god.
First 60 feet, Nigel climbs with ease thanks to the rope.
Is he within range? Is he within range of 60 feet of me now?
He is now 50 feet away from you.
Okay, Pitch will be casting guidance on him as he goes.
Another athletics check for me, please, then.
Fuck, why did I burn all those bardic inspirations?
And with guidance.
Roll a d4.
Oh, D4, sorry. Nobody's ever given me guidance before.
Even without guidance, Nigel easily uses the rope to get to the bottom and pulls himself onto the side of this cliff, just 10 feet below you.
He's just like, that's a very high hill.
Wait, where is he? Is he in the room?
He would be like below you on the floor, like just on the very edge of the floor. It's not very wide, maybe about 5 feet-ish, maybe even less, just like below you. You could climb back up into the window though if you wanted to.
Nah.
Get in the room!
Yeah, I won't make him do an extra check or anything. You can get back in.
Alright, yeah, get in the room then.
Yeah, Pitch gives him a big hug when he gets back in. Oh, I was worried.
Well, Meadhan. Does he have any bardic? You can't bardic inspiration yourself, can you?
I haven't got it.
You haven't got it.
He's kind of just staring at it, and he gives it like a little tug. And he's just like, "Oh man!" Shouts up, "I don't know, guys. I'm exhausted."
Oh
Go.
god, he is
no.
exhausted.
I've got a plan, Meadhan, if it all goes wrong.
Oh god.
Your plan though,
Go
can you
on.
fast enough to catch him though? That's the question.
Well, he's going to try. He's going to cannonball it down.
We could send you down the rope rather than him up the rope.
But then I have to climb up too. And it's only 30 feet.
Oh, the thunderstep's 30 feet.
30 feet was just to take the momentum out of a fall.
But isn't he at like 5 HP? He could fall 10 feet and fucking get knocked unconscious.
He will just roll down that
God!
lifeless body.
If that happens, then Farrah can go down the rope, give him a health potion, come back up.
If he doesn't roll down the hill, you mean?
He doesn't die down the hill, yeah.
I'm not at all happy with any of it.
He's going to call down. Meadhan, if you fall, I'll come down with and use a spare a dying on you.
I will say that I can turn into a giant spider, and if we wait an hour, then I can turn into a giant spider and go get you.
If the DM allows it, because
Yeah.
short resting a lot is a
Yeah.
interesting. We're only short
Doesn't even
resting.
need to be a short rest, just literally waiting.
Yeah, I don't think I'd allow it just yet. I think you only just had a short rest.
It's fair.
Because Meadhan would happily chill in the blizzard on the side of a hill for an hour if it meant he's not gonna fucking.
I mean, you're lucky.
Oh,
You're lucky you're a Goliath. If it was someone else out there, I'd start having them making
Yeah.
fake con checks because it's fucking cold out there now with these hail.
yeah.
We could send Helen down. I'm not sure what that does. Give Meadhan a butt boost
Alright.
on the way up.
Alright. Okay, he's gonna tentatively pull at the rope, and here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna try and tie the rope around his arm or his waist.
Holy shit, that's so smart. That's so
Yeah.
smart. Oh my god. Why didn't we think of that?
But we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
And then I'll make
Yeah,
a
it's
decision.
your back in half when you fall.
Do a dexterity check for me, please, Meadhan.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
You should like tie it around you like a
Ugh.
Okay.
thing.
Poor Meadhan.
I'd like to think from that, Meadhan would recognise, nah, this ain't gonna work. Unties it, throws it down on the ground.
Would Nigel be strong enough to maybe pull him up?
You could certainly try and put
It's
everything
whether or
wrapped
not-
around himself.
Yeah.
Meadhan isn't confident. He's not confident in it, tying it at all. He's tired. His hands aren't working. He just can't.
Just hold on and wish.
We could send Helen down to tie it round you so then Nigel can pull you back up again.
Nigel, Helen can sit on Meadhan's shoulder.
Jesus. Operation Rescue Meadhan is the most stressful D&D I've ever played.
No, I genuinely think he'd just be like, he's been in worse situations. He's been on his own before. He would just be like, just go on without me. Come back with a better plan.
Your plan sucks. I'm not doing
And
it.
he just starts patting away on his drum, singing to himself. Yeah, he's not gonna climb. He's literally just sitting there.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Staring down at him, waiting for him to come up. I don't know he's not going to do it.
I'd say the other option you have, Meadhan, is you could make your way around the edge, and if other people came down to help you round, I think you could probably do that without making a check. But it would take time. It would take maybe.
That's all Meadhan's got right now.
Yeah, I'd say it would at least take you like another hour in total to set everything up and get it all done. Which pushes you
I
up to
think
like midday.
this is like a really steep hill.
It's like a
I
cliff.
couldn't It's a cliff.
It's like
yeah,
a cliff
vertical.
with like it's like a pretty much vertical drop with like little slants that come out from it like at various points.
Okay, alright. Meadhan will notice this potential other option and just kind of point in that direction, like, meet you over there!
Okay, I'd say it would take you about an hour, guys. It would take you another up to midday. But you could do that if you wanted to do that.
Can we?
I mean,
what can we see? What he's pointing at?
I mean, there's a window over here.
It's the
so you-
direction I'm going. I assume you meant like this way?
Yeah, it would be that way. If you look down, you can see that there is... It does slowly move round to where the cliff eventually joins up back with the path that led you up here.
Oh, okay.
But there's a like the way the building's designed, it kind of hangs over the cliff slightly, which is what makes it like the foundation's kind of hang over. So that's what makes it kind of hard to. He's had to like edge his way, like sidle his way around. But I think with your help, it's only about maybe 5 to 10 feet across in that area. So
How are we
we'd have
helping
to
him?
we'd have to go down.
you have to go
help him.
all the way down to help him,
Oh, I get it. Well,
back onto the path and then back.
are we leaving then?
Well, it seems everyone's pretty beat up anyway, and the stone isn't here, and
No, we haven't checked downstairs. I can go and help him. Well, Helen's
just
pretty
climb up the rope, Meadhan.
No!
I've got you.
But I don't.
Pitch is going to start pulling the rope back in and untying it and handing it back to people.
Okay.
Helen, you're the fastest here. Do you want to go help Meadhan? I think he needs help getting around the cliff bit.
Do I have to?
No.
Oh my god.
Of course not. I think maybe we should all head back down anyway.
Me and Ireena could go around and get him.
Oh yes, what a great idea. Right, I'm heading back.
It's okay. I go and get him.
No! We're all going to
No.
sensibly walk back and get Meadhan. This is ridiculous.
No, I want sleep now.
Okay, so you can all make your way back out of the abbey without issue. Eventually round to the side where you can help Meadhan over. This takes about an hour in total, I'll say, to get everything done. So it's up to about 12 o'clock now. And I think with that, as you watch out over the abbey, thinking out what of this day has taken you so far, you managed to make Strahd von Zarevich bleed. You
Yeah, that's very good.
made your way into the abbey once more to search through, finding the desecrated body of Vasilka, the blue gem seemingly nowhere in sight. There may be other places to explore in the abbey. Perhaps there's stuff you've not found and things that might help you on your journey, or perhaps there isn't.
Super curious.
You've met a small little man with a little head. And then Nigel and fucking thing fell out the window, and it was wondrous. But eventually you managed to regroup outside the abbey, looking up as hail continues to pour down, seemingly with no sign of stopping. And with that, we will end today's session there.
Hey.
Jeez.
Holy fucking shit.